Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good Lord, Kenwood's got 150 people watching his channel right now. Dang. Excuse me, man. So I had my alarm clock set for 7. I don't know if I heard it or not. These middle of the night deliveries, I hate doing them. I mean, they're alright, but goodness gracious, it messes up a sleep schedule quick. But actually, I'm pretty much right on schedule for my normality. Maybe that's right. Normality. But I wasn't actually wanting to start out this late. I was actually truly wanting to start out at 7. Because I would have almost been there by now. It's already hot. It was hot yesterday. That's the reason why I didn't do no live stream yesterday, because it's so freaking hot.
WYOBT said share the link, y'all. May said hello, James VR.
And when I say hot, man, I mean it was hot yesterday. It's pretty warm today.
Mac Daddy said fee, fi, fo. Good morning. Who we got here? Bob, May, Pirates fan, Ruth Ann, Go Wild, James, Ghost Now, Mac Daddy, BR, Desert Rat, Baywatch, Anna Metallica, Psycho, Rick, Transformer, Chief and Raider, and Jerry. How y'all doing?
it looks like the place where I parked at when I got down here. They come, while I was sitting in the truck, I didn't see them do it, but I seen who did it. But they come and hung a notice to tow on the truck, on all the trucks that was sitting there. Private property. Towing will be enforced January 21st, I think is what it said. So I went in and I asked the store, I was like, what the heck is this, man? I said, is that not y'all's property? He said, yeah. He said, that's parking for us. I think whatever that building is that they're building, that used to be the sand lot that I parked in the one time, I think whatever that building is may be having, I don't know if they might have something to do with them enforcing the no parking there. I'm not real sure, but it looks like I'm gonna have to start trying to get down here early enough to get like here at this truck stop rather than going down there.
Said smack that y'all.
I wanted to go over there and fish in that freaking pond right there, but it's already way too hot. I wasn't about to go over there in the dark this morning. I did get my 34-hour restart done.
Rick said knock, knock, dog who's there? It's the state police. Mister, you can't park there.
It was. I was going to take a picture, but I was going to take a picture and post it up.
Said LOL, Rick.
But that dang memory is full on my phone. I had to clear out memory just to do the pictures for sending in my bills, and that don't even require storing the picture. It just takes the picture and sends it.
Magic Moon.
I don't have to.
Said back on the road again. Happy trails, BB vibe. A ghost of the now. Said I had one of those miserable tow stickers in Phoenix. But head was mad. Overflow parking shopping across the street. Saw one get towed and I bumped out.
Right. Yeah. Well.
Said morning, Bobby. Hope you're good today.
I'm doing pretty good. I slept a little bit longer than I wanted to, but that's like I said, that's what I hate about these midnight or early
Rick
morning.
Said hello, you bunch of clowns.
You bunch of clowns. Dang it. Kendall had 150 people on his channel when I was setting up this stream. 150. I noticed yesterday Papa was popping up there at 300, so either everybody's getting over their mad spell with him or they're wanting to see California run. I don't know.
Said we are making fresh chicharrones from scratch for dinner today.
Heck yeah. I think now everybody's getting over their mad spell with him. He's starting to build his little audience back up. Which is good for him, right? I mean, according to the truck, we got 100 sitting down here in Florida. Dennis, how you doing? Richard, how you doing? What now?
A ghost of the now. Said yeah.
He's
dispatched. Thursdays 8 a.m. -5. Fridays 4 p.m. to midnight. That sucked.
Right.
Rick said Kenwood called me a troublemaker.
Oh, a troublemaker. troublemaker. You're the
Said,
trouble.
what's up today?
Just driving, man. Just driving. Headed to the next pickup.
WYOBT. Said Rick in Baywatch, and I came right over here when you went Albany ice cream parching.
That's a red light right there. Stop, sir. Dang it. I pulled up just a little too far. Not really. I mean, just too far for me to see the light. Come on, man. I probably pulled up too far for it to change green. Oh, there it is.
WYOBT. Said he was joking, Rick. You posted 25 emojis on purpose, goofball. Edward S. Said morning, Bobby and gang.
Edward, how you
Video.
doing?
Said hi, Bobby.
Video, how
Rick.
you doing?
Said I put up like 12 emojis and baby blue wouldn't time me out, lol.
Oh, dang. 12 emojis. Good lord, man. He hears all that in his ear. He don't have his emojis off. He's got his
Posted the
on.
now. Said Bobby, is this a short trip? Richard Bishop. Said doing good, Bobby. Treated myself to pizza last night.
We're running up to Albany,
Said WYO LOL. Baby blue 80.
which is like 6
Said
hours.
I was being nice, lol.
Baby Blue ain't it? It's like 6 hour empty run.
Rick.
Maybe a little more.
Said she's here. WYOBT.
And then
Said baby blue keeps
the load itself's going to San Antonio.
Trevor C. Said hi. Sorry, which kind of fuel slash?
Sailboat fuel.
Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you
Edward
doing?
S. Said 412-ish miles to go. Baby.
Yeah, 407.
Said just stopped in to say hey.
Hello.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Rick, I just sit back on watch and stay out of trouble, lol. Nay. Said hi, Rick.
Peace River, that's
Said
it.
10-4 thank you.
Yeah, well, somebody asked what river this was.
Said looks like a nice day for trucking.
Uh-huh.
Rick. Said hi, May. May. Said hi, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit, Jeansy. Elizabeth M. Said dog good, thanks. Richard Bishop. Said hello, baby blue beauty ever. That's Rick and Elizabeth M. Rick. Said Tennessee pop jumping LOL. Elizabeth M. Said WYOBT. Said Bobby Goes. Rick. Said hey, Richard. WYOBT. Said hi, Misfit Dennis. Richard Bishop. Said hi. WYOBT. Said Richard B. A ghost of the man. Said a WYOBT Said hi, Paul.
How about how you doing?
Said hello, WYOBT.
All right, so for the ones that watched yesterday's short and didn't understand that one, that last one that I put up, I cut that from somebody else's live stream, which was Queso.
WYOBT. Said punch that like y'all.
Where he was shining his flashlight, he rolled his window down on his side by side. Some kind of little bug flew in on him, and he started screaming. He meant for it to be about 20 seconds long, and I forgot to change the time on it. I actually meant for it to be a little bit longer than that, because he explained what happened after he screamed bloody mercy like that for a few seconds. He explained what had happened. There was a bug. If you watch the video, if you watch the short, you can see it. That's the reason why I moved. The reason why my face was over there behind the writing instead of over in the other corner where it normally is, because that was the corner that the bug flew in. So I didn't put my face there. Oh, Rick with $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is 6 yesterday, the real feel yesterday. That's the reason why I didn't get out on the one wheel and I didn't get out and do any
Said,
fishing.
Bobby, you didn't catch lunch in the swamp, so I bought you lunch.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, way to go. Water Lily. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Water Lily,
Hope
how you
you're
doing?
doing well.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said, gave me something to do, had to go up and see LOL. WYOBT.
Yeah, if you look in
Said,
that bottom
"Oh,
corner,
Bobby, I didn't see the bug. We'll go back and watch again.
yeah, it's just a glimpse of it. It's just a small glimpse of it. And like I said, I meant to have bumped that up to like 20 or 25 seconds because he explained what happened after that. Well, what it was for anybody that don't know who Queso is, he's a gamer streamer. He does video games. He also does reaction videos too. And for some reason or another,
Said, good morning, Bobby.
that
It's gonna be a hot one for the rest of the week.
heck yeah. Well, not for some reason or other. I'm subscribed to it, but that one popped up in my feed and it caught my attention, so I actually watched it.
WYOBT. Said, Rick donated $1 lunch money.
Dollar lunch money.
Said, welcome to the Heat Dome Hot Base.
The heat dome.
Cheers. Said, empty.
Empty.
WYOBT. Said, Tim A. Jeetsy.
$10.
Did my sound box go through?
Tammy Reagan. Said, hi, WYOBT. Richard Bishop. Said, hello there, WYOBT raccoon.
Really kind of surprised that I'm going all the way up to Albany. That kind of shocked me when they sent me that load info. 'Cause last time we come here, we went up to Jacksonville. This time we're going on up to Albany.
Said, hello, everyone.
Landon, how you doing? Which this don't have an appointment
Gary
time.
Watson. Said, it did. Years.
Thank
Said,
you.
trailer will fill up in Albany.
Yeah.
Socko 2011.
According
Said
to,
that short yesterday was very funny. WYOBT.
it was funny. It would have been funnier if I would have added a little bit to it.
Said, hi, Tammy Reagan.
I just didn't realize I didn't have it until after it was done.
Rick.
And I meant to fix
Said,
the
hey, Gary, hope your day is good.
I meant to fix the thumbnail too, where the bug was in the screen and pointing at it, and I forgot to do that. That would have helped out a lot more.
Said 101 watching with only 76 likes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
the dirty 30.
Let's go, people. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Gary Watson. Said, hi, WYOBT at Rick.
We do not care how you do this. That's perfect. No idea.
Jim Rockford. Said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed Saturday, brother. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said, I watch many road trips videos, recently one on a YouTuber called Adventure Everyday Travel on Many Highways. Reminds me of you. Driving as well, too.
Thank you, Jim.
Elizabeth
You have
M.
a safe and blessed
Said,
Saturday
no
as well.
swerving. Rick. Said, Bobby, if you talk to Tasha, ask her if she got the package, if you would. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Rick.
I'll have to let her know to.
Said, morning, Jim. Rick. Said, hi, Alice.
That is coming in.
Said he said he would go back when bugs went away. Richard Bishop.
Huh?
Said, good morning, Gary Watson.
Oh, yeah.
Alice Usher. Said, hi, WY.
Oh, did you? So you went back and watched the live
Said,
stream?
morning, Alice Jeanson.
Yeah, he said that he was going to go back. Apparently, he'd done a live stream, done one of those live streams before, and his internet killed out on him right there at that church.
Said, hey there, Alice Usher.
In the background was a church, and that's what he was showing, an abandoned church.
Gary Watson.
And yeah, he said he was.
Good morning, and Richard Bishop.
He said he would go back and do it when it cooled down.
Hey, Bobby, thanks. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Richard. James Ewing. Said, morning, Gary.
The thing was though, is that was right at the end. That was right at the last 5 minutes of the video.
Winter on Boca Grande. It was 80 on Christmas Day. We say thank you.
80 on Christmas Day. Dang it, man. Must be nice.
Alice Usher. Said, hi, Gary.
Must be nice.
Gary Watson. Said, morning, James. WYOVT. Said, hi, James.
I wished I hadn't messed it up
Said,
though.
morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I wished I hadn't messed that short up. I wished I would have got it right, but
Said, hi, and Alice Usher.
I didn't want to redo it because it's hard to keep laughing. It's hard to keep truly laughing over the same
James White.
thing over and over and over.
Deborah Warner. Said, hello, 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 hello. My eyes feel a little better. I still have to do the drops, and I see the doctor on Monday.
Hello.
Richard
I
Bishop.
seen a bunch of you over on
Good morning, James
Food
White.
Bars last night. I was in there when he picked up
Said, I
Cerebral.
watched the morning stream from 2 days ago, excited for the new toy. Alice Usher.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get that. Alice, how you doing?
VR. Said, all made sense when I go through.
Did you watch the whole live stream? He's obnoxious, but I mean that's where he gets his views from being obnoxious like that. Which I think that the bugs. I don't think that was a put on. I think that was as bad as real as it got, without any type of put ons whatsoever.
WYOVT. Said, Blue Bar was busy last night.
Yeah, I was watching when he picked up Cerebral
Said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
from the time he, which I think Joni, from what I seen, I think Joni was the first one to actually guess who he was picking
Deborah
up.
Warner. Said, yay, Bobby, I'm glad you were. Richard Bishop. Said, Deborah Warner saw big boomers knocking on your back porch.
I don't know for sure, but hers was the actual first comment because she said that she thought the mystery guest was Cerebral before he ever even started driving, which apparently he had mentioned picking her up
Deborah Warner. Said,
right before I got in there.
Listening to about a truck driver stories, and some of them were, like terrifying and interesting. You wouldn't believe maybe you were.
I would love to figure out how to get the AI set up to start doing the stories again. Get it set up where it's not AI pictures.
Said, I like when people are a little obnoxious. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, hey, 92, only here for a bit.
Well, he's not a little obnoxious. He's a lot obnoxious.
Said, did you see me try to tell him 3 times about his dang Rockies winning? He never did see it. Sheesh.
Did I see that?
Said, I watched Fubar last night. It was great stream.
I think I seen him once, maybe
Said,
twice.
Fubar, I'm funny.
I know that he wasn't paying a lot of attention to chat when I was in there, though.
Said, oh yeah, and then the teenagers, oh my goodness gracious.
Because I had popped in the one that they let go right before he went to pick up Cerebral. That's when I popped in. They was finishing that stop up.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, she was.
And then I watched it for a few minutes after he picked her up. I didn't watch much after that. Maybe 10 minutes after he picked her up, 10 or 15 minutes, and then way in that passenger seat.
Said, yeah, we watched hour and 7 minutes on teenagers, oh boy. WYOBT. Said I had just got back from Denver.
Just got back from Denver.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said it was easy to figure out who the mystery guest was.
There's Johnny.
Deborah Warner. Said, I'll tell you, you and Fubar really cracked me up peeling myself off the ceiling more and more, even with the cowboy hat.
I bet.
WYOBT. Said, driving by.
I bet you was
Saw a
really
dead
peeling
box
your...
truck at Lucy's.
Saw what truck at Boosie's?
Deborah Warner.
A box truck.
Said, oh yeah,
Oh.
that's what I liked about him.
I think they let box trucks in there. I don't think
Soul
they're.
Dasher
I don't think
Joni.
those are banned.
Said she wouldn't move the car, LOL.
I don't think. I'm not sure about the box trucks. I bet when he was doing that chicken screaming all the time, Deborah was really peeling herself off the
Said
ceiling.
LOL.
That thing's loud, man. I think it's got that beat. Well, in reality it does. Now, as far as the video goes, I don't know, but in reality, I know it's got it beat. As far as the chicken is louder than that screaming in real life. IRL.
WYOBT. Said, oh, the noxious loud. Rick. Said, glad I went to that early. Deborah Warner. Said, oh, you missed it, Bobby. They had the police had stopped a bunch of teenagers in a car in Irvine.
I bet that was fun. And I'm getting to where I don't really care much for my monsters anymore. Huh.
James Ewing. Said, I forgot my wallet and best way to pay something using cell phone to pay super easy. I was dang, LOL. Deborah Warner.
I've seen a lot of people do
Said,
that.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm glad that my friends took me to where I got my phone because they shut me off on Wednesday, or was that devastating? John Van Dongen. Said, good morning, afternoon, 18 hours PM, 9 PM, so frickin' hot.
John hanged it. Did you say freaking hot?
Alice Usher. Said, hi, James. James Ewing. Said, LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, boom, boom, boom. Deborah
Boom,
Warner.
you
Said,
guys
that's an upper
and
body
gals,
upper.
ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Mike D. Said, good morning, Bobby and gang. Jesus love YS.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs
Said,
up.
move 100.
Right here to Ride On Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Alice Usher.
Snatch
Said,
some
hi,
salt
Ozzy.
from the salty crew.
Said, good, they're not good for you. You should be taking Bishop gummies instead.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said, Budget Bunches.
Freaking bunches. I can't take vitamins. Vitamins create kidney stones in abundance with me.
Said, both of you, that's a yupper.
I don't know why.
Peel myself off the ceiling again, Bobby LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, hi, Alice. Richard Bishop. Said, cluck, cluck, cluck.
And it don't matter what kind of vitamin it is.
Clap, clap, clap.
I can take vitamins for about a week and then the kidney stone will be followed behind it.
John Van Dongen. Said, yeah, temperature here so hot.
We got 94 here, according to the truck.
Mike D. Said, rose butter and salted popcorn and WYOBT.
hates that anyway.
WIOBT. Said I had half a sugar-free Red Bull yesterday minus, and it gave me a headache. I can officially say no more energy drinks for me. John Van Dog
Give you a headache?
said I saw your hot dog bit. Deborah Warner.
Now that hot dog short that I put up yesterday, that one was from the Fort Stockton.
Mom, I hate to say it, but I couldn't help but laugh.
That's Fort Worth Stockyards.
Said good day. Richard Bishop.
The Fort Worth Stockyard ride.
Deborah Warner.
I don't know who all knows
said,
and who don't,
use
but
our finger like, come here, come on over here, and he did the slow walk to her.
dang it. The term pew pew. I would rather somebody just say gun or pistol or.
WIOBT. Said that was a great ride, Bobby. One of my faves.
Oh, the one wheel ride? Yeah, that was. I like that one. It actually turned out to be a lot better than I thought it was going to. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but I didn't realize that part. I didn't realize that was set up like that.
Warner. Said in the night I told him how I could imagine them yelling and screaming, saying, "Hey, now we're in trouble," and they're hiding everything underneath the seats or whatever they can find while they found it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Said, do you have a fave state you drive through?
Not really, Water Lily. I don't.
Said they even looked in the trunk. LOL. Mike D. Said I think if I drank an energy drink, it would give me more energy than this worn-out body could handle. LOL.
Right.
Said BT.
Not really, I don't. Not anymore. I mean, well, even before, I've never really had a favorite state because there's something about all the states that's just nice as far as scenery goes.
Give you some lights.
So stitches ain't
Fall
good.
asleep for a bit.
For a minute. I'll try to keep it quiet then. I'll talk at a bare minimum.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, but sometimes some people don't want you to use the gun or pistol. But last night I think it was a reason and nobody got in trouble. QR said that and it was at first alleged.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that YouTube holds that against people like a lot of people want to think that they do or let on like that they do. I just don't. I could be wrong.
What? Mike D. said L like L.
But I don't think they hold it against
I feel my head hot because I can't be outside long enough. Reason why I hate summer. LOL.
I think they have, maybe.
LOL rather.
But I don't think it's something that they do.
Said I finished up my coffee this morning and I'm trying to stay awake. LOL.
That's just like with the live streams.
If I drank an energy drink, I would start looking like a chicken. Ha ha ha. LOL.
They really don't say that much. They don't care that much if you're dropping F-bombs on your live streams. But if you do it in the first, I think it's the first 30 seconds or the first 4 minutes of a long live stream, that's when it counts against you. Beyond that, it doesn't count against you. I think it's the first 30 seconds, or it might be the first 4 minutes. If you say it, if you start dropping it within the first 4 minutes, then they kind of shadow you out or hold you down or whatever. They kind of hold it against you, but I mean, they don't hold it against you as far as doing anything, maybe suppressing your views a little bit. So anything after 4 minutes,
Just watch out for those moves. LOL.
and I would say would be about the same thing for any of the words after the first 4 minutes. Oh man, I hate when people slow down.
Said my pet skunk has a pet
Jeez.
club. Cute.
What now?
Down the Beagle Dad.
You're just gonna catch some pew
Said,
pews?
what is this fuel popcorn flavor I see in the description? Mike D.
It's just
said there
it's
are other
empty.
things you can
Sailboat
see
fuel
that draws
means you're
James'
empty.
attention more than saying pistol or rifle, etc.
Yeah. put your cell phone down. That's no way to text.
Elizabeth then, said Bobby, I saw a report that a woman found a dead rat in her monster drink. She finished it, but it was still heavy, so she opened it up. Suing for $25,000.
Lord have mercy.
Richard Bishop said howdy LB and John the Beagle. John Van Dongen said okay, if you use those words, better not family channel.
Man, that wasn't something I wanted to hear while I'm drinking a monster.
John the Beagle Dad said I crossed my to Gorda and fell on my way to get porthos. John the Beagle Dad said hey Richard.
I got a weirdly weak stomach sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Usually it's whenever I pop the image up in my brain.
Said in eating for lunch is Hunt Brother Pizza LOL. Elizabeth M. said sorry Bobby. LB said hi Richard.
God
Deborah
dang.
Warner said sometimes Bobby, when I just as I look up at the picture, those cars seem like go right past you so close and three of them were together. Wow. Rick said and Elizabeth M. That's worth $1 million.
I'm getting out of this freaking Ryan Lane. They're getting on my nerves.
Said I'm not sure I wanted to hear that and I ain't drinking a monster LOL.
You ain't even drinking a monster.
ER said all rats Elizabeth Day. No idea. Said Bobby and Brad. Deborah Warner said that's the sometimes I say things and I don't catch it. And just a minute ago I caught one word and I'm like no. My soul just waiting. Said let's get this done Bobby. Deborah
Let's
Warner
get going.
said Kentucky and I don't believe it for today. Rick said a weak brain dog thanks for following.
Right. It's a weak brain or a strong mind's eye, one or the other.
Deborah Warner said, oh my gosh, my head is spinning laughing so hard now. LID said, hi Rick. Rick said, hey Dave. My soul does wait. Said top 50 fan here. James Ewing
Top 50.
said LOL Deborah. Deborah Warner said it's cloudy today. I don't know if it's supposed to rain in North Aurora, Illinois or not. James Ewing said hey Dave.
Trimming the palm trees.
LID said hi James.
Oh, Rick, it's that membership.
Said Monster Tom.
That's the longest, this has been the longest streak that Tom has went without a membership since they started up. He got gifted memberships back to back up to this,
said if you really want to get grossed out, watch the National Hot Dog Eating Contest from Coney Island, New York, Bobby.
I know, those are kind of gross.
Said hello, Elizabeth. Deborah Warner said 75 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and mostly cloudy. Top of Kilo.
Tom Carney, congratulations on your 10th month membership.
Enjoy your gift. Elizabeth M. said I gotta go. I'll check back later.
All right, Elizabeth, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay,
Said
next
well,
time, all
I
right?
think whoever, besides Rick, does something will get a crown.
What the heck? Was that a little boat over there? A little remote control boat? other than when I looked over
Said Deborah Warner,
and I
used to
said, is
work
that a
in
little
bar
small
in
boat over there?
Becky's.
It was blue on bottom and white on top.
Rick.
So it kind of just made me think of a Smurf. And that just come out.
Said, are you smurfing? LOL.
Smurfing around,
Said,
man.
hey, Rick.
Smurfing on it, man.
Garrett Watson said smurfing. Richard Bishop said howdy Long Island D. Benjamin Bloom said good morning.
Good morning, Benjamin. How you doing?
Said G Grove Jeetsy. Deborah Warner
Well, dang it. We're down to
said,
89% on the phone. That's not cool. It's, then they got a pull off just for fishing right here.
G Bro said WYOBT, how are you? WYOBT
Big time.
said Long Island D.
Pay attention to the road, son.
Said hi Richard and LID. Rick said Mike, if you want the crown today, step up and not flying under the radar today, LOL. WYOBT said doing great. I'm on summer break officially now. LID
Officially on summer break, right
said
on.
morning WYOBT.
Well, I noticed since
Said hi WYO.
since they put the crowns on everybody's channel,
Said hello Rick and Dave.
or
WS
most everybody's channel,
Richard
I noticed the points don't climb as quickly as they used to.
Said it my soul does weep hey.
They slowed the point climbing down.
Said hi Mike D.
I noticed that. I've been noticing that they've slowed the point climbing down.
LID. Said hey soul. James Hewitt.
Or it seems like it
Said
anyway.
hey Richard. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad you're on Bobby and we're able to ride with you. Thank you, man.
Yeah, welcome.
G Pro. Said I just got done driving through a parade for over an hour. My arm is sore from waving.
You just got through driving through what? A parade?
Deborah Warner.
Dang it, man.
Said hey Richard and Long Island Dave and everyone.
Bet that arm is sore.
Rick said Bobby, the points only go up fast with super chats. I got 575 just from that one super chat.
Yeah, the super chats.
Said no
The super chats really boost them now. Where before the super chats didn't do a whole lot for them. It was mostly the gifts,
Said hello, Deborah.
gifting out. The super chats done just a little bit. Now the super chats
Said I just got
move it the most, and then the gifts, and then the comments.
Richard Bishop said Bobby, excessive heat saps the juice out of a cell phone mixer.
Yeah,
Benjamin Blue said Mike D.
it is kind of warm a little
Said,
bit.
well, Rick, I have to do it by being chatty. I don't have a way to do the money thing. If I did, I'd be broke and stuff, but never know. Deborah Warner said,
Lord have mercy, man. I don't even have my headlights on. What's wrong with me?
James Hewitt said, hey, G Bro said, G Bro said, hi, James. How are you, my friend? Gary Watson said, Rick said, Mike, you're going to have to be done with the chatting, LOL. James Hewitt said, G Bro. Michael D said, morning, Gary. James Hewitt said, Rick said,
Lord have mercy. Did I? What was the triple dog there? I missed it.
Said LMAO Ben. James Ewing. Said my membership in 14-month LOL.
14 months.
WYOBT.
Right on, man.
Said Rick really wants a crown.
Stupid 60 mile an hour
Pencil
speed
Stitches
limit.
Dorothy. Said the clap is adorable.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said not a contest. Thanks for following. Jamie Campbell. Said nice one G-Bro. LID. Said hi King of Mix. Mike D. Said that you couldn't say LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
James Ewing. Said I did 110 miles per hour on ETS to find hidden road LOL.
To find a hidden road? What was it?
Said he
Highway to
did
heaven?
this. I triple dog dared him out to say. Shh. After I posted it LOL. King of Mix 7. Said hey BD. King of Mix 7. Said hello buddy. Gary Watson. Said hi buddy Reed.
I can't not do it when y'all put it up there. For some reason or another, I can't not do it.
Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello King of Mix. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hopefully I'll eventually pass out.
From excitement or exhaustion?
Said hello Gary. Deborah Warner. Said uh-oh Bobby look out LOL. Mike D.
Look out.
Said LOL. King of Mix 7. Said Bobby I'm still rolling from that spooky shirt you posted last night. Mark Florence.
It was pretty good. I
Said
didn't
big shout out from Ireland.
get it done
James
right.
Ewing. Said Iowa have a lemon hidden road LOL. Buddy Reed.
Shout
Said
out to
hello Joe.
Ireland.
Keep on hanging with us.
I cut it shorter than I meant to,
Said I kind of wonder where my crown is LOL. I kind of want to be the queen.
and I forgot to fix the thumbnail.
Said we are all
Proper.
just visitors here of our own device. Relax. Said the Nightman you can check out anytime, but you can never leave.
You can check out anytime you
Said
like,
LOL I know that
but
Bobby.
you can
It's too
never
funny.
leave.
Shh. Deborah Warner.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
you know what I know Tasha is really the queen LOL. Jamie Campbell.
Y'all are
Said
shushing
hi
me to
Bobby
death.
and all misfit.
Hello.
YOBT. Said Buddy Jeansy. At
Cheesy.
Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
Why are they cutting these trees
Said
down?
novella right now, so it would exhaustion. Rick.
Huh?
Said G-Bro Congrats. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. Thanks for the notification. ER. Said Martin Jigsaw Puzzle. WYOBT. Said hiya Jamie. G-Bro. Said thank you. LID. Said hello Martin. Rick. Said oh I don't sing. Richard Bishop. Said good morning Buddy Reed.
Well, then don't sing then,
King
man.
of Mix 7. Said all I seen was red and busted out laughing. Buddy Reed. Said
That was
hello,
his
Richard.
dashboard where he fell
Mike D.
over.
Said everybody is losing air. Shh. Jamie Campbell. Said hi WYO. Mark Lawrence. Said hello BR. G Bro. Said so much going on. King of Mix 7. Said hello Richard. Big Cheese. Said howdy doody.
Big cheese.
Mike
Hey,
D. Said hey buddy. WYOBT. Said see, it works when you share the link to Bobby's live.
Heck yeah.
Eyes big heart shape.
Let's freaking go.
James Ewing. Said I'm going to find ATS on to look for 200 mile per hour LOL. Rick. Said I was talking to you mister.
Huh. Didn't sound like it.
TXJ. Said howdy doody wrong account sorry LOL how is everyone?
TX, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, man.
Buddy Reed.
good. All
Number
right, Carl.
150.
150. Let's go. Let's go.
Deborah Warner said, I do. I like karaoke. LOL. Rick said, somebody got to like sleep. I see. Buddy Reed said, hello, Benjamin. That's Bobby's dream. Richard Bishop
Yeah, it is.
said, howdy, Benjamin Bloom Lobster. Deborah Warner said, that must have been a real super ouch. TXJ said, GTWYOBT Bobby Misfits. H. Carl Johnson said, good morning, Richard Bishop and Deborah, my northern part of the state friends. Marcelo Botelli said, hello, my friend.
Marcelo, how you doing?
How you doing?
Mike said, hey, everybody from South Central Kentucky, 83 at Human.
Okay, you do. I mean, them dumpster fires are all over the place now. It's just not even special clipping them up anymore, I don't think. There's so many out on the road now.
L.I. Diddy said, hi, TXJ.
So I did do the Get to the Choppa short. For anybody that didn't see it, it didn't get too much attention. I think they actually held that one back, I think.
TXJ said, swimming in the pool. Just did like 40 laps. H. Carl
40
Johnson
laps, good lord.
said,
Is it a
hi,
kiddie
Mike.
pool? It's the only way I'd be able to do 40 laps.
TXJ said, Lee Dave Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, TXJ, formerly known as Prayenko. LOL. TXJ said, no, sir, LOL, I took my time. Rick said, I saw it, Bobby, you did a great job with it, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
H. Carl Johnson said, I couldn't do 40 laps in the tub. LOL. TXJ said, hiya, Carl J. Jeetsy Misfit.
I probably couldn't do 40 laps in a tub either. The background with Arnold Schwarzenegger saying "Get to the Choppa" actually turned out a lot better than once I uploaded it. It actually turned out better than it did during the edit. Because during the edit, it was a whole lot louder than that. But I just jumped on faith that it would sound decent whenever I uploaded it, and it did. It sounded pretty decent,
Mike
kind of decent.
said, I've never done anything 40 times, but I did try 41 times. Rick said, I love Arnold, he's funny.
Get to the chopper.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, hey, hey.
Well, that's right there. How you doing? Dang it. As soon as I get over, it turns into a freaking
Carl
exit
Johnson
lane.
said, hi, Raptor.
good.
Said, hey Raptor. TXJ. Said, hey P-Rap Jeeksy Misfit. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey TX. My soul does wait. Said, Buddy Reed's here. Being friendly today.
So far.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi B. Dave and Rick. Rick. Said, hey Carl. LLK 517. Said, good afternoon Bobby and the gang.
Okay, how you
LID.
doing?
Said, hi Carl. Deborah Warner. Said, hello, I'm back my friend. Just called me so it will be a while. I'm planning on going to bingo this afternoon at 1:30.
Put your hands on the handlebars,
Said,
stupid.
LLK, hey. WYOBT.
Oh.
Said, keep out hard hands.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said, hey LLK.
My bad. That was the passenger that had their arms up like that.
Buddy Reed. Said, it's folks that post things that are false that get me going this week. LLK 517. Said, hello Rick. See you're sporting the crown again today.
I could have swore though that there was only one person on that bike.
Catch y'all later.
All right, enjoy that pool
Said,
time.
you have the bingo bag. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey BT people hugging. James Ewing. Said, hey LLK 517. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, later TX. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Deborah B21 G54. LLK 517.
Is that a bingo
Said,
call?
hello Upside Down Raptor, hello James. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Velociraptor. LLK 517. Said, doing well Bobby. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty
D.I.
good.
Lasso D.O.
Doing pretty good.
Said, hey buddy. Deborah Warner. Said, well you were saying something and about somebody putting your hands on the handlebars and then some noise and I jumped out. Whatever happened scared the daylights out of me in my kitchen. Rick. Said, oh God Bobby OMG. James Ewing. Said, ha ha ha, I see that his hand on his head, ha ha ha. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I need I-29. Buddy Reed. Said, oh foul. WYOBT. Said, catch you later TX. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, did you do anything exciting yesterday?
No,
LLK
I just
517. Said, good luck Deborah.
kicked back and relaxed yesterday.
Bingo today. Anna Metallica. Said, LMAO, I thought that motorbike was a golf caddy at first.
Golf caddy? Dang it, man. Nah, I just relaxed yesterday. I didn't really do anything.
Said, LOL Anna. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a yummer yummer, thank you, thank you. Wordslinger. Said, abides.
Word slinger, how you doing?
Said, Bobby, is that what you call a backseat driver?
Apparently.
Wordslinger. Said, hey, Bobby. Misfit train fan. Said, good afternoon all.
Good afternoon, Misfit. How you doing?
Said, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
God, that scared the crap out of me.
Said, hey, Gordon.
Bruce, how you doing?
LID. Said, hi, Anna Jeezy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Wordslinger. Said, hey, also. Anna Metallica. Said, Dave. John the Beagle Dad. Said, this is perfect. The chat reader is not that loud. John the Beagle
Yeah,
Dad.
this is where I like
Said,
for
I
it to
like
be
the
where it's
engine noise more.
not real loud.
Carl Johnson. Said, Mr. Bobby, I am not asking what you had to eat and where. LOL. WYOET.
Damn phone there.
Said, have you seen those CarMax issues in cars that haul the cars?
The what?
Interesting. Saw one in the hop lane yesterday. Peter. Said hello from Tampa, Florida.
Peter,
It's
how
hot
you doing?
here. WYOET. Said morning wordslinger. James Ewing. Said good place for fishing, LOL.
Oh, the CarMax, the Zuzus,
Said I
yeah.
saw a rolling parking lot full of dumpster fires. Wordslinger. Said hey.
You know, for a long time,
WYOET. Said LOL Carl Great Joe.
they don't so much anymore, but they're for quite a while.
Water Lily. Said Orlando here.
The CarMax,
Said hi John the Beagle Dad.
Zuzus, they used to be on. They used to have them on a lot of billboards. I guess when they first come out, they used to have them on a lot of billboards across America, not just in certain areas, but across America. They had bunches of billboards with those particular rollbacks on them.
Rick. Said Peter, do you know Lauren? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John, how you doing?
Drake Gordon. Said hi from Ontario, Canada 51st state.
Drake, how you doing?
John 123 Canada 42. Said number 167.
167. Let's go.
Said morning John, how's the new pup? Rick. Said hey John. WYOET. Said John Jeansy. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said good morning everyone.
Mr.
It's
Jeremy, how
hot
you
in
doing?
Texas.
It's hot in Florida too,
Said
man.
I know a few Laurens. LID. Said hello John 123. Rick. Said John nice fireworks stream. DI Lasso Devo. Said face orange raised eyebrow. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick. Why did you have to mention her name? John the Beagle Dad. Said he is sleeping. DI Lasso Devo. Said and here we go. For the first base orange raised eyebrow of the day. John the Beagle Dad. Said Ater a busy morning. John the Beagle Dad. Said and I might use the time to nap. John 123
If it's Steve, I'm not interested.
I lost some people. Said why not? Isn't that one of the musketeers? WYOET. Said hi to South Carolina. I lost some people. Said hey SC. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi SC. Rick. Said it wasn't Steve Bobby. WYOBT. Said no smurfing. John 123 Canada 42.
Oh,
Said not Steve Truckers Road Gang.
Truckers Road Gang. Somebody else was talking about them not too long ago. I don't think I've really ever watched. I've seen their videos pop up. I don't think I've really ever watched them, that particular channel though.
Said my neighbor rescued a dog. His name is Lucas.
at Mr. Tom's back in the membership gang.
Said sometimes I think it would be cool to be a truck driver, but I know it's not an easy job. Rick. Said there will be no Christmas this year. Santa was found beside the road.
I've seen that too.
23 Canada 42. Said hey howdy Tom. WYOET. Said didn't it look cool? He rapped. I was at work. Glad to get my Buddy Reed. Said Tom see.
Say it isn't so.
I also said it was very cool BT. I wish I were that way. Said Mingus means son of Angus. John 123 Canada 42.
I'm gonna pull off up here and get me some water.
WYOBT. Said Rick. You hush your mouth. Tom Kearney.
You shut your
said, oh,
mouth
yes,
when you're
the
talking to
membership.
me. What is that, like 152nd now? Tom's been a free member since they started, except for like the last 2 months.
Rick. Said Tom enjoy your gift again LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello John.
He does hold the record for the most free memberships. That's for sure.
Said
Shh.
WYOBT. Said
Shh.
Rick. Said
Shh. Lord have mercy,
SC
y'all.
Nightsky. Said Bobby, did you get any fishing in while in Florida?
No, it was too hot, man. It was way too hot.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick. I'd asked where was the Special Victims Unit. Peter Scala. Said hi Bobby.
Peter,
Did
how
you
you
pass
doing?
Port Charlotte, Florida yet? Gary
I'm
Watson.
not sure, man.
Said
Shh.
D.I. Lasso
I'm in
D.O.
Ruskin right now.
Said
God dang it, y'all quit. Shh.
Rick. Said Raptor I saw and laughed. G Bro. Said oh here comes the SHH. Rick. Said WYOBT. Said every dot single. Time. LMAO. Tom Kearney. Said I got a free coupon for half a gallon sweet tea as well.
Man, I wished I had time to go fishing.
Said
Shh.
Larissa
Stop.
Corona. Said Gary Watson. Said LOL. Rick. Said
Shh. Y'all quit, god dang it.
SC Nightsky. Said same here, another 100-degree day today. Too hot to do anything outside.
Lord have mercy.
Mike D. Said food. Tom Kearney. Said wow, where are all the truckers? Rick. Said
Shh. God dang it, I'm gonna turn this thing off if y'all don't quit.
WYOBT. Said Bobby runs off from the
Shh.
LI.
Lord have mercy.
Said LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said there is no fuse anywhere, or they said they want like $10 to $20 if I buy one today or $2 on Tuesday. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Schnikes. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby and everyone one-ish.
Lord,
G Bro.
I gotta plug my supercharger up,
LOL.
y'all.
YOBT. Said SHH hit it mushrooms. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby seems to have a thing for it. Anna Metallica.
Stop.
Said
God dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Buddy Reed. Said LOL. SC Nightsky. Said Butch in the band wordless. Mike D. Said it could be worse. I'm not sure how LOL.
I don't know
Lori
how.
C.O. Said Rapture people hugging. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Rick. Said
God dang it.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori C.O. WYOBT. Said Lori C. Jitsi. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. Tom Kearney. Said John 123 Canada 42 I got this coupon for pure leaf iced tea. L.I. Dave. Said hi Lori C.O. Semi Ernie. Said hey Bobby. How'd it all work out? Lori C.O. Said Bobby I'm doing goodish, how are you allish?
How did
G.
what work
Bro.
out?
Said Velociraptor. Lori C.O. Said Long Island Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey G. Bro. WYOBT. Said hi to Semi Ernie. My soul does wait. Said letting Bobby take a break for a little while. That means we need Buddy Reed to stay calm. Mike D. Said hey Ernie. G. Bro. Said hi Lori Push. Gary Watson. Said hi and Semi Ernie. Lori C.O. Said G. Bro-ish. WYOBT. Said 185 likes, keep it up. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said if someone ticked off Buddy, then they've done a good job of being 50 shades of annoying. WYOBT. Said Rick. Check your message, please.
Man, they got all kinds of ponds out here. This
Said
one.
perhaps an emoji with a finger over the mouth. Mike D. Said LOL Raptor.
Y'all drive me crazy then.
Said hey at Semi
Real.
Ernie. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lori C. Mike G. Rick. Said okay WYO. Semi Ernie. Said good afternoon. Lori C.O. Said John Canada.
I think this is the most water I've seen in the rest area.
Said hey Semi Ernie. G. Bro. Said hey John 123 Canada. Mike D. Said hey John. WYOBT. Said love our ragtown. John 123 Canada 42. Said it is annoying for Bobby, please stop. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said run BT. G bro. Said Mustang. Buddy Reed. Said ending at about ML 249.
Dang, 3 miles west. Lord have mercy.
John 123 Canada 42. Said I want to watch this, he'll shut it down, I believe him. WYOBT. Said I saw so many police on way home from Denver last night. Alice Usher. Said hi Raptor. D.R. Lasso D.O. Said hey Alice. WYOBT. Said 5 more to 200, let's go Misfits.
Let's freaking go, y'all.
degrees,
Susan or Biscuit?
according to the
Said
truck.
Cool. Baby Blue got gifted.
98 degrees, according to the truck.
Said hey, just Susan Jeansy. JH7. Said nice baby blue. William Outright. Said you've been to Waco, Texas.
A few times, been through there. Through
Thomas
Waco,
Fisher.
a few times.
Said hi, JH7. Buddy Reed. Said perhaps the YouTube bot heard our request for more in-channel subscribers to get the gift memberships.
Maybe. Be nice.
JH7. Said Buddy Reed, I hope that's the case. Heater. Said Tampa has a heat advisory until 6 p.m.
6
Just
p.m.
Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Buddy, let's hope so. Rick. Said Bobby, I didn't have to charge him and work been in and out.
It was 33 minutes.
Said hi, JH7, how's it
Or
going?
31 minutes.
CW to Sharp.
Because I plugged it up while I was stopped back there at the rest area. And that was,
Thanks for following. 8.
is that
Be
JJ?
safe out there, weather
Thanks
looks
for
great.
following.
Storming here, a change. John 120.
It is 30 minutes. 33.
Said I forgot to answer doing good.
Been good, right on. Right on.
Rick. Said okay. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I need coffee. BRB.
Coffee.
John 123, Canada 42. Said how you doing, Bobby? Buddy Reed.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said hello,
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
I am optimistic until the final choice is the most undesirable. Gary Watson. Said you have to be a subscriber to get a gift, I think.
Yeah, you do. I've heard a few people say that you don't, but you do. You have to be subscribed.
Jamie Campbell. Said I'm going to see one of my favorite singer later, Steve Ellis from Love Affair in Liverpool. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, buddy. Me too. Desert Rat. Said I like it better this way, chat reader not loud. WYO.
Yeah, I like it not loud.
Said oh fun, Jamie.
Excuse me. I prefer it to be just enough to where y'all can hear it, just enough to where I can hear it. I don't like for it being real loud, but some days I just have to have it loud.
Rick. Said WYO message. Peter. Said are you going to stop at the climb, Jay? It's just a few miles more. Awesome, Peter.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
Said
on
it's
trucking.
okay. WYO.
Thank you.
Said bless you.
Thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said bless you.
Thank you.
Jamie Campbell. Said it should be amazing. WYO. CW to Sharp. Said Gary, you also have to click somewhere to say you will accept gifts. Buddy Reed.
Yeah.
Said I think you have to be a subscriber to post a message here. Most days. Marilyn Henry. Said bless you.
Thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, D-Rat. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, Gary. Desert Rat. Said howdy.
Yeah, we got a couple of few subscribers today.
Awesome, Dave. Said to everyone who joined.
To all the ones that joined. Thank you.
Hi, Dave. Said hi, Susan. Scott H. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Scott
Darren
David.
Watson. Said hi, just Susan or Biscuit? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, LID. Anthony. Said hey, I'm a trucker too.
How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to
Said
Albany.
hi, Dave.
Y'all don't have to stop.
Just Susan or
It's
Biscuit?
10 miles below the speed limit, not 50.
Said hi, Desert Rat.
If you can't get over, it's 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Lord have mercy. mercy, people. I swear, I think some people just bought their license and that's it. They slowed down to 35 miles an hour back there.
No ID. Said hi, Alice. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, Infinite. Desert Rat. Said hi, everyone. James Ewing. Said if going to lay down not feeling good have a headache. D.I. Lawson. Said they didn't read that part in the driver's handbook.
They don't read a lot of parts in the driver handbook, I don't think.
WYOBT. Said y'all keep it up. SC Netsky. Said some people have to stop and look. Just
They don't-
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby bought their license. D.I. Lawson.
They're not stopping and looking, it's just
Are afraid of their gas pedal. Scott Beach.
they don't know what they're.
Said some people just got their driver licenses in Florida.
Right.
WYOBT. Said at the carnival LOL. VR. Said take care, James.
I mean, I can understand if you, even if you slow down 15 miles an hour or 20, but good lord.
Said it with GP Transpo RN about 30 minutes before I leave home to Pennsylvania.
Lord have mercy. Headed to Pennsylvania, G4 on that. That was a hiccup, y'all. That wasn't a burp or a sneeze or
Said
nothing.
bought your license at the grocery store.
Right.
Got it in the cereal section.
In the cereals, yeah.
WYOBT. Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care, James. Hope you feel better soon.
Alright, James, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Okay, see you next time around. Hopefully you get feeling better.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said keep rapping.
freaking scary. say one or the other though for sure.
Said I have a neighbor like that he rap LOL and drives Majijo but witness neighbor nuts. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said a box of turtle sounds tasty right now. Go good with my coffee. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BTS, I love it.
$20 donation from the GSAI. Thank you, that's catch that exit?
Jamie Campbell
Mr. Great Driver?
said nice one G-side way to go. WYOBT said 20 pounds. D.I. lost
20
Dino
pounds, 10 fella.
said welcome aboard Kumar. Just Susan or Biscuit said nice G-side. L.I.D. said yay G-side Kumar. WYOBT said rupees.
Rupees. Say rupee or roofie?
ER said G-side waking up for the Scrooge here LOL. Rick said WYO dollars or pounds you do the math LOL. D.I. also Devo said herpes. Have we gone to the dark side? WYOBT said I can't figure out what the symbol is. Rupees maybe. SC Nightsky said I was wondering about the currency symbol too, but don't really matter. Any donation is nice.
Right.
WYOBT said sheesh like from India. WYOBT said we love the donation. Thank you. Jamie Campbell said one of my favorite cartoon characters was Scrooge McDuck LOL.
Scrooge McDuck.
Anna Metallica said is eating a big bar of dairy milk. Marlene STR
A big bar of dairy
said hello,
milk?
Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
D.I. Lawson Devo said BTS, you're right, it's working. Jonathan Engler said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, John.
WYOBT said he Anna. Jonathan Engler said where are going today?
We're headed up to Albany, man.
WYOBT said Marlene Jeetsy. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Marlene. Jonathan Engler said hi.
Hello.
Alice Usher said hi Marlene. Deanna Elkins said hello Marlene. L.I.D. said hi Marlene. D.I. Lasso Devo said it was funny to watch Peter Griffin try to do the Scrooge McDuck thing, swimming in money. He dug in and ended up Fubo. WYOBT said me face blue smiling, where are ya? Jonathan Engler said Bobby how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Jonathan. How you doing?
Said Anna you are not allowed to leave the table until it's all eaten LOL. Deanna Elkins said hey Alice. D.I. Lasso Devo said to everyone who joined. Andy Saberhagen said I'm about 40 miles north of Albany. Anna
40
Metallica
miles north of Albany.
said Dairy Milk in the UK is UK's most famous chocolate company. Marlene STR said I'm okay Bobby had to go to urgent care this morning, blood pressure, but no bad systems, it's due to stupid anxiety.
Dang it.
Alice Usher
Stupid
said
anxiety.
hi Deanna. Anna Metallica said Jamie. Marlene STR said hi
75 feet here.
D.I. Maso Depot. Said I love Toblerone too. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Ohio. Anna Metallica. Said awesome Phil. Marlene STR. Said thank you Susan and Bernard. I'll definitely take the prayers I need home. D.I. Maso Depot. Said to everyone who joined. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Jamie Campbell. Said WYO I love a Toblerone, but my teeth don't LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Ozzy. WYOBT. Said LOL Jamie. D.I. Maso Depot. Said I guess everyone has a wicked sweet tooth today. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Ozzy. D.I. Maso Depot. Said hey Baywatch.
Established 1853. Sunday County. Interesting.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap. I love a salty / sweet coffee. Marlene STR. Said big Morpheus vicious cycle. Now it's affecting my blood pressure. Have to call my primary doctor Monday. WYOBT. Said I'm making my son a TikTok famous mac and cheese today. Anyone try it? Deanna Elkins. Said hey Baywatch. Anna Metallica. Said Marlene, are you on any medication for anxiety? I take sertraline for anxiety, OCD, depression, etc. WYOBT. Said take it easy Marlene, we need you here. Marlene STR. Said hi Wyatt. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said young WYO, haven't tried it yet. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Susan. Why yeah. Phil Anna. They make Cadbury chocolate in Tasmania. Nice. CW Sharp. Said WYO. What is in it? D.I. Maso Depot. Said me too Susan. WYOBT. Said tons of cheese and evaporated milk. L.I. Dave. Said good day Mary. Anna Metallica. Said I want to try the Dubai chocolate that everyone's going nuts for. LOL. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, did you notice your altitude in Punta Gorda?
No, I didn't really pay attention to it. I think it was about like 30 feet
Said
though.
TikTok mac and cheese.
I think.
Oh no. I fear the worst. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said tons of cheese. Enough said.
beautiful day inside the truck here. A little hot outside.
Any good mac and cheese in a long time. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said my mac and cheese is creamy and cheap too. I use half and half. It's industrial complex. Said hi Bobby.
Industrial complex, how you doing?
It's industrial complex. Said I got to see a circus freak show right at my house today.
Dang it.
Been a special weekend.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi at Industrial. Alice Usher. Said hi Mrs. RLT. Marilyn Henry. Said what's the temperature?
The truck says it's 99.
Anna Metallica. Said mac and cheese is just. It's industrial complex. Said hi Biscuit. Hi everyone. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Anna. MRSRLT 70. Said Anna Alice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I can make a room. Then go from there. Big sauce or soup. Jimmy. Said good afternoon. Bobby safe travels today.
Good afternoon, Jimmy. How you doing today?
Said Ginny. Marlene STR. Said Anna, thank you. I was waiting for my regular checkup, but because my blood pressure got affected, she wants me to see if I can get it earlier and hoping I'm scared and need help. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Anna, you haven't had good mac and cheese. Marilyn Henry. Said 83 here in Denver. Marlene STR. Said hi Ginny. Ginny. Said hey Anna waving back. WYOBT. Said it's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 99 degrees. I ain't got no. LOL, it's a song. Said hi Marlene. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Ginny. Alice Usher. Said hi Ginny. John Van Dongen. Said 87N. Anna Metallica. Said Marlene, we are all here for you at RAD. Ginny. Said hi Alice. Marlene STR. Said it's 94 but lightning and cloudy. WYOBT. Said who? The Thunderbirds are practicing here. I hear that. Ginny. Said hi just Susan.
The
D.I.
Thunderbird.
Lasso D.O. Said Marlene. Best thing to do is just breathe. Go somewhere beautiful and quiet and just breathe. That can help a bit. WYOBT. Said we are here for you, Marlene. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said super cool WYO. Marlene STR. Said thank you. I missed you all yesterday. I was lost LOL. Jimmy.
And I wanted to do a live stream yesterday, but
Working on a crocheted wedding gift.
the only thing I would have been able to have done would just been sitting and chatting, which I was going to, and
Sparky Motive.
I don't know,
Said the clouds look faint.
I got carried away, just relaxing. See, it was too hot to get out and do anything. I did get the one wheel out and I rode it for just a little bit, not very far. I think I had it was either 92 or 95% on the battery. I think it was 92, and just a 1 mile ride, it sucked out like somewhere between 4 and 6% battery. And I guess it was due to the heat.
Said Velociraptor, that's what I did eat, and my nephew went riding and walking down by the water. John Van Dongen. Said nice dots off clouds take care of. You're so relaxed sometime. Jimmy. Said it's Sparky Motive. They are AI clouds LOL.
AI clouds. right.
Said thank you WYO. Marilyn Henry. Said WYO, are you going to Cheyenne Frontier Days? Just Susan.
Cheyenne Frontier Days. Jamie, celebrating 7 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, yeah, then it gets crazy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, congrats, Jamie. Man of Metallica. Said Phil, I'm sorry to hear that.
RLT.
Metallica. Said Russell. WYOBT.
Don't work too
Said
hard.
LOL, Mrs. RLT, have fun. D. Michaels. Said okay, Bobby, question. Do sailboats take same gas as a car? Marlene STR.
No.
Said LOL, yes, Velociraptor horse and buggy days.
No, they take different
Just
fuels.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya, Russell. D. I'm also D.O. Said sounds like fun, Mrs. RLT. D. Michaels. Said Lee Dave, hello. D. I'm also D.O. Said right, Marlene. Russell John Edgington. Said that was such a good trip yesterday. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care, MRSRLT.
Dang it, that's like the fourth DeLorean I've seen today. Maybe the fifth.
Rick. Said boo.
Dang.
Michaels. Said so I'm assuming that sailboats or any boat takes diesel. Russell John Edgington. Said next trip maybe to Cape
No.
Margo, LOL.
No, sailboats take air is what fuels them.
Scott Shaver. Said hello everyone.
Scott, how you
D.
doing?
I'm also Devo. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. D. Michaels. Said I need that scream on my ring camera, Bobby. Rick.
On your ring
Said
camera?
W. or Mateo.
Thank you.
Anna Metallica. Said Marlene, one of my favorite ways to help calm my anxiety is listening to Indian music with an incense stick burning in the background. It is so therapeutic. WYOBT. Said I love that idea, D. D. Michaels. Said hiya, Scott. Him J. Said on the road again. Howdy, Bobby and the gang.
Good, Jay, how
Watch
you
out
doing?
for them smokies on your tail.
Ten
Safe
for a
travels,
man.
Hoss.
Thank
Just
you. Always
Susan
stay
or Biscuit.
responsible.
Said D.
Way station closed at mile marker 338. Well, the sign already told us that the
Also D.
way station's closed, so
Said D.
that ain't no fun. We got a way station coming up in a couple of miles. Open or closed, bypass or no. Dang it, man. That's for the ones that wasn't listening. 2 miles ahead. Open or closed, bypass or no. 211 here.
Rick said, "Where's me? I want a banana split." LID said, "Open bypass. Jump, go fast." Said that sign should have said spoiler alert. Just Susan
Right.
or biscuit. Said closed.
Spoiler alert.
Said me face blue smiling, come play. Anna Metallica said open no bypass LOL. Buddy Reed said Phyllis Oranger, been there and have done that today. DI also DO said LOL dumb.
We got the bypass.
DI also DO said LOL buddy. ER said closed busted. Just Susan or biscuit. Said buddy. D. Michaels said we're on same time zone here in Ohio lobby. 212 p.m.
Eastern
Heavy storms
time.
moving in about 4.
Well, we'll probably hit a
Russell
storm
John
here or there. I
Washington
don't know.
said D. Ducky Wacky. WYOBT said Watu0.
Oh, go wild, watch it.
Andy Saberhagen said, "I wish it would rain here in Georgia to cool things off."
If
Anna
wishes
Metallica
was fishes,
said new LOL.
the world would be an ocean.
Me said gonna go and do errands and stuff.
Lord have mercy,
Y'all
somebody
have a
summoned
great
me.
morning.
He's been quiet this whole time? This whole time? You been sitting in the lurker's lounge? Good morning, me. How you doing?
Anna Metallica said, "Take care me." Rick said, "Me where you been?" ER said, "I look big dry run today." D. Michaels said, "Okay, we just went through the window.
Go YO did.
Said me.
It was go YO.
Buddy Reed said hello me. LID said morning me. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hi me. WYOBT said I told you it works. Facebook smiling. Alice Usher said hi me. Geo79 said hello everyone.
in here quite a bit. He don't comment much, but he's in here quite a bit. He's cut a few shorts for us in the last week.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said next ring. LID. Said Gabriel. Russell John Edgington. Said at least we haven't had rain on this road trip. Rain.
Right. Been dry today. Rain hate it.
Said Indiana. WYOBT. Said absolutely misread D. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Hunter Ray. Lori C.O. Said I'm making chili dogs.
Chili dogs. Heck yeah.
Rick. Said hey Ray. Rick. Said hey Lori C. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori C.O. Low 5. Said yup on that southbound traffic.
I know, right? Look at that. Kind of dick
LID.
for some reason.
Said yup Lori.
Might have been construction. I don't know. I didn't notice.
Russell John Edgington. Said an oil Wisconsin tradition of grilling bratwurst LOL. Ray Boudreaux. Said hey Rick. Lori C.O. Said hey Rick hey Alice. Duck duck go fast. Said you sound like a sweater for those chili dogs. Warm them up.
What are they
Just
doing in all the
Susan
rest
or
areas
Biscuit?
closed? What I'd like to know.
Said hey Lori Co. Yummers. Saco 2011. Said closed. WYOBT.
Yeah, it's closed up.
Said yup Lori C. Lori C.O. Said Susan thank you. They are simple enough, but they are good. Low 5. Said that famous Florida rubbernecking on the highways for no good reason.
Right.
Lori C.O. Said WYOBTS thank you Jeezy all. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Duck Duck. Duck Duck go fast. Said rest areas in Florida are reserved for barrel bomb.
Barrel Bobby did.
Alice Usher. Said I got a goldfish yesterday.
Got a goldfish yesterday?
Russell John Edgington. Said rubbernecking or rubber duck LOL.
So according to that sign, we got to crash 15 miles ahead. The right lane is blocked.
Buddy Reed. Said Alice, did you get a tank also? Rick. Said Alice, did you
made a little video one time, and I think it was, I don't know where it was at. It's not there no more. Wherever I put it at, they didn't like it. They took it down. But I put some actual live goldfish in an air fryer, and I cut.
Said fish and a lot of crackers, LOL.
I cut the video and spliced it with another video of putting the cracker goldfish in the air fryer, and I just spliced it up to make it look like that I turned the actual goldfish into cracker goldfish. But whichever social media that I did it on, they didn't like it. They took it down. I'm not sure what channel I put it. I might have put it on this channel. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why my channel don't get no more better views than it gets, because of that particular video. I thought it was funny, but I did. I think it was. I put it on this channel. I could be wrong, but I thought that I put it on this channel, and that might be why my channel don't get no more views than it does, because of that little stunt right there. I thought it was funny though, because it come out good. You could.
What is wrong with you, Bobby?
You could barely see the splice in the video. You had to really be looking for it to tell it. So what I done was I closed the goldfish up with the air fryer. I closed them up in there. I pulled them back out. They wasn't in there but just a second. I pulled them back out and I dropped the goldfish crackers. I dropped the goldfish crackers in there and then redone it. And yeah, that might be why this channel don't get any more views than it gets, because of that particular stunt there. I don't know.
Dallas Usher. Seth Bankman. Russell John Edgington. Said I am the fish for me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said they have no sense of humor.
Right.
Said why do I want to become your friend, LMFAO?
I mean, I actually took the goldfish and put them out in the pond.
Buddy Reed. Said I think some kind of fuel tanker might make some money on the southbound side. Andy Silverhagen. Said 120 miles to the Georgia state line.
120 miles to the Georgia state line.
Said I think it's funny.
I thought it was funny.
Said Pepperidge Mark remembers LOL. LID. Said goldfish abuse.
Goldfish abuse, yeah. Oh, well, I actually did turn the knob on while the real goldfish was in there.
Just Susan.
But just for a second.
Said face blue smiling.
It was funny. It was humorous. I'm sure some animal lover somewhere reported the video. It might still be on my TikTok account. I don't know. I need to look through it, but if it is, it's like way down at the bottom. I don't know if it's even still there or not. I'm pretty sure I put it on my TikTok. That might be why my TikTok don't get no more views than it gets.
Said YouTube sounds like it's being run BTS, the same doom and gloom kids I work with. Whatever, IDK. But I have 8 different bosses, 8 people in my ear telling me how to do my job.
Yeah.
Rick. Said just for a second, thanks for following. Said sarcasm is lost on them, humor breaks them.
Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said me too WIO, but they're worked like that LOL. Andy Saberhagen. Said I love Pepperidge Mark goldfish.
Those things are actually good.
Said air fryer goldfish. Thanks for following.
Yeah, those things are actually good. grab me something to eat. I'm at the starve to death, y'all.
LID, said Alice as the cat holding a fishing rod. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Dave. Rick said Tom and Jerry was funny. What's on the menu? Armand.
I don't know.
Said hello, Olivia,
probably a
America,
burger.
Armenia. Andy
Armand, how
Saberhagen
you do?
said might as well get off this exit and hopefully the accident will be clear when you get back on the interstate. Alice Usher said I put cat outside. Just Susan or
Put the cat out.
said LID. LID said TXJ Goldfish. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Alice, Ish is a goner. Russell John Edgington said are we at Lake City? Rick
Where?
said Alice
Ocala.
not taking any chances LOL.
Zephyr got the
D.I. Lasso
pilot.
D.O. said Dave. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey TXJ.
Secure your load. I hope nobody wants to steal my sailboat fuel. I'll never know. Never even know. Sailboat fuel is so valuable. Whatever.
Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how
Just
you do?
Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling LID. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Andy. Rick said hey Andy.
Yeah, buddy.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Andy C. Andy Saberhagen said hi Andy C. Russell John Edgington said corn biscuit OMG. TXJ said hi Edgington. Andy C. said I'm staying inside. It's too hot for man or beast. L.I. Dave said hi Andy C. Buddy Reed said Andy, that's why Bobby is getting out. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Andy C. L.I. Dave said hey buddy. TXJ said I'm burnt like a lobster from Just Susan or Biscuit? Said ouch TXJ. Russell John Edgington. Said burnt your skin OMG. Buddy Reed. Said hello TXJ no sunscreen used. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I've gotten second degree burns from the sun. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said too much fun in the sun. TXJ. Said anyone have any extra banana boat? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I have a bottle of aloe vera. Buddy Reed. Said too late. Russell John Edgington. Said medicate then. WYOBT. Said now you need aloe. L.I. Dave. Said TXJ you need Noxma. TXJ. Said I'll check it out. I do have an aloe plant. Buddy Reed. Said Nox Zama. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I love that stuff L.I. Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I get extra crispy in the sun. I have a driver's tan, half of me is tanned. Russell John Edgington. Said did a dragon burn you good OMG? L.I. Dave. Said it works. TXJ. Said Nox Zema. Never heard of her face blue smiling. WYOBT. Said LOL prep I can visualize that. WYOBT. Said LOL Priyanka. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL P-Rap. Buddy Reed. Said TXJ that was Meg language.
That line for Wendy's just looked way too slow. So I just got me a slice of pizza.
WYOBT. Said ooh. 5 more to 300. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Desert Rat. Said if you get sunburn in the military and can't work they will file charges on you.
Yeah, that's what, destruction of government property?
TXJ.
That's crazy.
Said shh. WYOBT. Said Dan and NG. TXJ. Said nice bob. Carl Johnson. Said let's roll.
Let's roll, dog.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said wow, I didn't know that D-Rat.
Ain't that what they would file the charges under? Destruction of government property.
Said Duck got a suntan Bobby.
I'll tell you what, man. I felt that on my shoulders as soon as I got out of the truck.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Noxema. Wesley Snipes' drag name in Wong Fu.
They can actually file charges on you in the military for tattoos as well.
One scuba
What I've heard, I don't know.
said, hey Bobby, it's a hot one doing yard work today.
I bet it is, man. Don't work too hard, Scoop.
Said P-Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Meg didn't dump us this time when Bobby left. TXJ. Said Scuba Jeetsy. One Scuba Dude. Said, hey Raptor. WYOBT. Said Scuba. We were calling for you, face blue smiling. Spark emotive. Said that southern sun is heavy today.
It is.
Russell John Edgington. Said it be scuba into heat. WYOBT. Said scuba light blue heart jeetsy. Desert rat. Said depends on the tab. One scuba dude. Said hey TXJ. Low 5. Said only if the tattoos are in unauthorized areas like face, upper neck, etc. H. Carl Johnson. Said Mr. Bobby, did you get a son of a baconator?
No, I just got a slice of pizza.
Said I hate July. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Scuba. James Ewing. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
This really
Low
didn't look
5.
like a smart.
Said this is a bad drive-in and out of this place.
That's why.
It must be a pilot.
That's why a pilot had
L.I. Dave.
Wendy's and
Said,
Arby's
hey,
on the
Scuba.
sign. Because there's
One
another
Scuba
one.
Dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. James Ewing. Said hot face. James Ewing.
Man, this is
Said
absurd.
hey Scuba. Low 5. Said he got a son of a slice of pizza wood.
Son of a pepperoni man. This is absurd, man. All this traffic. Lord have
Russell
mercy.
John Edgington. Said beached suntan OMG. ER. Said skew. WYOBT. Said live baby gators. Let's go.
That white truck that was over there on the other side, he just pulled out in front of the traffic.
One scuba dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said do we need a trailer washout before pickup?
No.
Spark emotive. Said got me thinking about a nice, greasy slice of Sabaros. James Ewing. Said we just got excessive heat warning from starting today all the way end of week heat index 105. TXJ. Said not sure if it's true, but I was told the beef in Wendy's chili is leftover hamburger meat, if so I don't mind.
I believe it.
D.I.
Probably
Russell
is.
T.O. Said I lived in 29 Palm, and every jarhead and sailor were getting tattooed daily. I waited 8 hours to get ink done, a pack of jarheads getting their unit inked. One scuba dude. Said hello Dave, James, BR. Low 5. Said 23 million people squashed into Florida, way too crowded for my taste.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Saberhagen. Said I can't stand stupid and rude drivers. WYOBT. Said 3 more to boom. Let's go.
Let's go.
Russell John Edgington.
Him being rude opened
Said
me up a
Interstate
spot though.
75 has a lot heat waves LOL. Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO, it worked again. Scuba is here. One
Yeah.
scuba dude. Said hello Alice. H. Carl Johnson. Said is Esperos still around?
Yeah.
Not seen one in a minute or 2.
They've got this Subarus at truck
Said,
stops.
howdy, brother Bobby, sir.
Hello, how you
D.I.
doing?
Lasso D.O. Said, growing up, I never had Sparrow. I had Sparrow for the first time as an adult. I didn't get the hype. That pizza is gross, LOL.
Yeah, it's not that good, I don't think. It's alright.
Said, Sparrow is long pizza.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said, boom, 300. James Ewing.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
One scuba dude.
Thank you.
Said, I'm too
Thank you.
tired to get a shower.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at your Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said, there's a Sparrow in Midtown Manhattan.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that
Said,
popcorn.
boom, boom, boom.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we
Said,
do
mostly all of
love
Gardens.
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
Said,
bunches.
Bobby Biscuit. WYOBT. Said, eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow stripe smile. Thank you, Bobby.
Let's go. Thank you.
One scuba dude. Said, hey, alarm.
Ah.
WYOBT.
Ah.
Said, please take it easy, Scoop. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, bunches and bunches.
I forgot.
Buddy Reed. Said, click it or ticket. WYOBT. Said, hiya, alarm. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, take care, scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Biscuit and alarm.
I forgot about the crash. I would have just waited in line for the Wendy's. Okay. Dang it, man.
One scuba dude. Said, glad I don't climb telephone poles anymore.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, W.B. Carl.
Carl, how you doing?
James Ewing.
You know, it's global
Said,
warming
LOL
now.
Scuba. WYOBT. Said, I'm glad you don't too, Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey, Raptor.
What the heck?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, Scuba. Just sit back and chill with us. H. Carl Johnson. Said, dang it, Bobby.
What? Watch out, lady. Jeez. Dang it, Bobby.
Lori C.O. Said, I might getting on a chili dog kick. LOL.
I love
Russell
chili
John
dogs. I don't eat a lot of them, but man,
Said,
I love
scuba
them.
fishing OMG. Buddy Reed. Said, this looks like it's 4 miles long. I
What?
hope I'm wrong.
Well, that sign back there said 15 miles ahead, and I don't think we run much over 10 miles since that sign. Apparently it's got the whole right lane blocked, so. Sheesh, man, I should have went up a side road. We'll be alright. I don't have an appointment time. According to my info, I don't have an appointment time for this pickup. It's a first come, first serve today. I think it might be a lie. Because any other time I've picked up there, I've always had an appointment time. But it's quite possible that I don't have an appointment time and it's just like going to be a working thing. I don't know, because I have had that happen before, and it seems like I've had that happen here.
Russell John Edgington. Said, only the interstate got you blocked.
Only the interstate? Yeah. We're at 359 right now. I don't remember what the mile marker was. It just said 15 miles back there. Get that Mini Cooper out of my way.
WYOBT. Said, wow. Said right. No wonder I'm kinda tired today. Comedy drummer. Said let it roll down the highway. Let's go Bobby.
Comedy drummer, how you doing?
D-I-also D-O. Said LOL right Susan. John Gayan. Said good afternoon.
John, how you doing?
Russell John Edgington. Said we don't fish in the gutter, just plain wacky fish. WYOBT. Said my son loves to walk all about and sit in different seats. LOL, especially the purple striped seats at 5,280 feet high.
Dang.
D-I-also D-O. Said one scuba doo. Said and those steps were to the bathroom ACD concession stand LOL. Said John Gone High. D-I-also D-O. Said LOLBT. John Gayan.
God bless.
Girl, I humped at a tree the other night and I got a hump back.
Right on.
Lauren Porter. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
No, they ain't it.
Buddy Reed. Said I like it. Stay in contact with the parking lot and folks can't run up the right side. WYOBT. Said awesome John G. One scuba doo. Said into tired to type LOL. Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey John G, that's cool. From Green Academy TV. Said my friends.
What's that, man?
Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Carl. WYOBT. Said eat car haulers make me nervous. Buddy Reed. Said hello scuba dude. From Green Academy TV. Said howdy.
Howdy.
D-I-also D-O. Said to everyone who joined. Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy buddy. Low 5. Said that was a good one Bobby. Made the truck go in reverse for a second LOL.
That was a hiccup, man.
Lori C.O. Said Bobby, that sounded like a dinosaur. LMFAO.
This is a
John
hiccup.
Gayan. Said it was pretty cool, thanks.
Some
One
sort of
scuba
type
doo.
of hiccup, anyway.
Said hello buddy, Alar. From Green Academy TV. Said at WYOBT. Andy C. Said I have been to concert where I sit on the nosebleed section. Lauren Order. Said we finally got our security cams installed, haha. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori.
Ain't no ragamuffins gonna sneak up on you no more, right?
Said his monster RP the other morning was 10 tenths amazing hee. Alar Lelyumes.
That was something else.
Said howdy Lauren. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alar. Russell John Edgington. Said did your cat chase that fish? Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Lori. Lori C.O. Said hey buddy, I hope you're doing well. Low 5. Said in a very good hiccup. One scuba doo. Said
I don't know
hey,
what causes them.
just Susan
What,
or
you know,
Biscuit. Said hey Lauren.
somebody suggested that it was all the lemonade that I drank.
Said at Lauren Order so cool.
But I don't drink lemonade that much anymore, so
Said back again.
I don't know
D-I-also D-O.
what actually
Said I
causes
swear,
it. I
it's a
don't know.
chest burster struggling to find its way out.
Benjamin
Green
Haiti.
Academy TV. Said at Benjamin Bloom hello. Lauren Order. Said hi peeps who said hi. One scuba doo. Said hello Lori C smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C.O. Said Raptor LMAO. Mark Coolin. Said did someone say raccoon stew yummy?
Raccoon
From
stew.
Green
Ain't
Academy
that Mark?
TV. Said slash. Lori C.O.
Backslash.
Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. From Green Academy TV. Said slash. WYOBT. Said Mark B. Jeetsy.
What you did? Slash up people's tires?
WYOBT. Said no spam, please. Lauren Order. Said number 316 Bobby.
316, let's go.
Said howdy Mark B. Just TV. One scuba dude. Said I could use that more. Mark Bullet. Said hello,
Alright.
WYOBT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Mark. Andy C. Said nobody sneaks up on me unless they are wearing a gas mask. Lauren Porter. Said it is way too hot over here.
Yeah,
D.I.
according to the
Lasso
truck, we
D.O.
got 103
Said Andy.
here.
Mark Bullet. Said doing good Bobby, have to restart on the road again.
Time to
Mark
restart.
Bullet. Said hello Dilloso. Russell John Edgington. Said oh darn the mink got its tail. From Green Academy TV. Said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, Andy the best. Buddy Reed. Said burps are swallowed air being released. WYOBT. Said hopefully in a not so hot place Mark B. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Andy C. Mark Bullet. Said howdy Susan or Biscuit. One scuba dude. Said hey Mark.
Copy that.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 71 here warm. Lauren Porter. Said biscuits. Biscuits. Mark Bullet. Said howdy or. Mark Bullet. Said hello one scuba dude. From Green Academy TV. Said at Mark Bullet K. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lawrence. Lawrence. One scuba dude. Said I think I sweated at 5 pounds working in the yard.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said stay hydrated scuba. Anna Metallica. Said I think my dumb cat just broke some plates on the draining board, some of them brand new ones.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lauren Porter. Said yeah Bobby, a lot of Central Florida is under a heat advisory.
Yeah, no doubt.
WYOBT. Said all I bet. Now you can rest scuba. From Green Academy TV. Said trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling. Fred Andy. Russell John Edgington. Said hi Lauren. Alar Bellianes. Said howdy Anna. Mark Bullet. Said hello from Green Academy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Anna, have a crate for Kitty. I'd get one. Anna Metallica. Said Alar. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face turquoise covering eyes Anna.
Beautiful day on the interstate.
Said hi Mark B. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said okay Anna, better than having broken stuff, IDK. WYOBT. Said BRB. Mark Bullet. Said Prof Green Academy doing good.
We'll be here. We'll be here. Harry back.
One scuba dude. Said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging how you doing. Lauren Order. Said scream. Anna Metallica. Said LOL Phil.
We should go gadget. I ran this
Said yes sir
mess.
Bobby, it is a nice day for a drive. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon everyone. On my 30-minute break at the Pilot Travel Center in Vega, Texas. On my way to Las Vegas. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face orange raised eyebrow. Russell John Edgington. Said scuba such wet squeeze. Lauren Order. Said where are we in FL? Just Susan or Biscuit?
Reddick.
Said hi yes sir. Anna Metallica. Said scuba I'm doing good thanks I just got a new washing machine today. Mark Bullen. Said you've got Simpsons clouds out there. L.I. Dave.
Simpson Clouds. Heck.
Said hello Lauren.
What are you doing with an auto dealer tag from Tennessee all the way down here in Florida? It's not what them things are for.
One scuba dude. Said good Anna, I have some laundry. Rick. Said I am back and on my couch.
Welcome back.
Lauren Order.
Couch
Said
tater.
sup Dave. And before anyone asks, yes I've taken my meds. Baby Blue 80. Said woohoo thank you Jamie C. Anna Metallica. Said Skiwa Guloyaba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Blue. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said W.B. Rick. Max McGee. Said LOL Scuba. Rick. Said hey Scuba hope you're good today. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Raptor. Mark Bullet. Said I think about the song The Simpsons when I see clouds like that but maybe I'm the only one.
Nah, somebody else mentioned it earlier.
Said dancing on the ceiling. Max McGee. Said hi baby blue. One scuba dude. Said howdy Rick. Mark Bullet. Said hello Anna Metallica. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm green. Sir
Baby
Handel.
Blue is
Said
green. Look
my
at
next trip
that.
has been assigned as well. It is Los Lunas, New Mexico, El Paso, Texas Hatch, New Mexico, Punta Gorda, Florida. WYOBT. Said we were so happy for ya baby blue. Anna Metallica. Said Mark. One scuba dude. Said hello baby blue party face. Baby blue 80. Said hi Max and WYOGC. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said nope Mark, I do the same. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey baby blue. Congrats. Lauren Order. Said hello baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said hiya scuba.
So we must be getting to the close part. Everybody's trying to get over now.
Said howdy baby. One scuba dude. Said Rick just tired been working in the yard. Russell John Edgington. Said hi baby blue.
There it is.
Lauren Order. Said dang. It's already 3 p.m. Sir Handel.
Already.
Said heavy traffic for you right now. Baby Blue 80.
Just for
Said
another
hi,
minute.
Susan, Lauren, Alarm.
Should
Why
be back
thank you
to
Bobby,
blue.
I think green looks good on the elevator.
We should change your name to green instead of Baby
Said
Blue.
hi baby blue, who is green? Mark Bullen.
Baby
Said
green.
there's a dog running like a jackrabbit at the dog park here at the truck stop.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80.
Might be a Jack
Said
Russell.
hi Russell. Alar Lellimes. Said howdy Dave. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Scuba. Lauren Order. Said sup Alar. Baby Blue 80. Said Hava can't go that far now LOL.
Alright.
One scuba dude. Said hello to
Dang. It rolled over on its side. Look at that.
Said
It
nothing
was a
much
camper.
Lauren. Alar Lellimes.
Dang.
Said any Lauren. L.I. Dave. Said hi Alar.
Old Dodge pickup truck.
Said baby green makes me think of. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said baby blue green. Deanna Elkins.
get Godfather's pizza though. It was pilot pizza, but it's the one. It's the brand of pizza that a lot of the pilots don't carry.
Said BRB.
Just a few of the pilots carry them, or some of them.
On its side is no good. Talk about peeling yourself off the ceiling.
All right.
D. I lost a Divo. Said I got food poisoning at a Chester's.
Dang.
Russell John Edgington. Said Covers versus Freddy's again. Oh no. LID. Said I hope he didn't prepay for his campsite.
I know, right? Lord have mercy. That one went off track, off the rails.
One scuba dude. Said now I need to find someone to cut the grass who wants to bring a mower.
That one went off the rails a wee little bit. It was funny though. That was quite the ugly truck, man. White hood,
From Green Academy.
red
TV.
cam, blue trailer.
Said face green smiling. Andy C. Said Chester's livers, not so good.
Never had those, I don't think. Yeah, I have too. Yeah, they're not. Well, I've had the gizzards. I don't know.
Said $3.88 per gallon of diesel cash price. From Green Academy TV. Set off the rails. Glad they are fine. Alar Levy
Hopefully.
said howdy Andy. From Green Academy TV. Said rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff. Russell John Edgington. Said be careful when you say Chester too. LID. Said Scuba Yankees Braves tonight. Sir Handel. Said I'll be at the shipper 4 hours early it looks like. Was not supposed to be there until 9 p.m. but I'll probably be arriving there at 5:30-ish in Los Lunas. One scuba dude. Said TXJ that would make it easy for Deborah on the ceiling with the trailer on its side.
Five hours early.
LID. Said howdy Sir Handel. Baby 80. Said how you doing today Bobby and Biscuit.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said I guess it's going to be Subway today and Subway tomorrow. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich.
Dang it, man.
Russell John Edgington. Said Mountain Up. Sir Handel. Said at LID, what's up? Russell John Edgington. Said Mock Chicken. D. I Lasso D.O. Said no one's home. Baby Poop 80. Said had to get the old glasses on to see them LOL. Russell John Edgington.
I know they should be a little bit
Said
bigger.
Mock Chicken don't live in a kettle.
They should be a little bit easier, better to see. Thank you, Sir Handel. Appreciate it. Heard that. It's hot over here too.
Maybe could be poppin' instead of Tavy poppin'. LOL, I'm
can't-
just playing.
I can't do
Mark
that.
Bullet. Said Mark, try the Benissimo at Subway. It's rotisserie chicken with pepperoni and provolone. Duck, duck, go fast. Said ice cream. Sandwich. Sir Handle. Said buckling for me. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts for everyone. WYOET. Said await no terrible time for a buffer. Alar Lellies. Said Howie Duck Duck Jeetsy.
Are we buffering?
Said in the heat the old tinker sure works faster doing the artwork. Baby who ate it. Said it buffered, but I hope you know I was definitely playing on that. Mark Bullet. Said Deluxe short thing, I'll check it out. Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. From Green Academy TV. Said Broadway Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff. Deborah Warner. Said hi. D.I. Lawson Dino. Said their WS a buffer low. Marlene STR.
Interesting.
Said we were a bit foggy, it seems to have stopped you.
That's weird.
Sir Handle. Said McConaughey, Florida.
Right.
Said Marlene, try some Kerrygold gluten-free for burgers and grilled cheese sandwiches. Andy C. Said the great white buffalo. Deborah Warner. Said I have to be really quiet because somebody's watching the sandwich movie. Said LOL Roger. Russell John Edgington. Said Richard Breaker Tim. WYOB. On Starline.
Yeah, we're on Starline. I don't know what the deal is. Why it's doing it for.
Said 10-4.
Solar flares, maybe.
Once quitting. Said no WYOB on the truck.
don't never do nothing on the digital creator side on account of having to sign in and out of Facebook. I always have to sign in and out, so I don't ever mess with that one anymore.
Said the Great Plains of Florida. Puzzle piece jigsaw puzzle. Said high temper. Puzzle piece jigsaw puzzle. Said okay. Got it.
which I popped in before I started the stream and give it a thumbs up.
709 said hey on. Alice Usher said hi Marlene.
But when I was setting this one up,
Said Ken McKay.
it was showing that you had 150 people in there. I was like,
Said
dang
hi,
it,
Alex.
man.
Jack
Scooting
Simmons
on up there.
said hi Bobby. How are you doing today and what highway you're on Bobby?
We're on Interstate 75. Doing pretty good, Jack.
Said
How
hi
you doing?
Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said hey Bobby love you. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Kenwood. Marlene STR said hi Alex.
And we love
Lori
you
G
too.
said hi Marlene.
I think that was a turtle back there in that water. Either that or it was a hard hat. I don't know. One or the other, that's pretty definite.
Marlene STR said LOL Kenwood. Lori G said hi Rick. High five. Kenwood 709 said yay.
How you
WYOET
doing, Sabs?
said hiya Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said love you Bobby. Lori G said hi Kenwood. Rick said Lori did I cover everything LOL.
I love when you do that on his channel, with his channel.
WYOET said Lori G hard hands. Just Susan or Biscuit said Rick. Alar love you beats said howdy brother Kenwood. Lori G said Rick yes you did. Duck duck go fast said construction turtle wear the hard hat.
Oh, it might have been, man. It might have been.
Said I found Bobby.
Here we are. Cruising up the Florida highway.
WYOET said Rick. Lori G said hi BT. Smiling face with 3 hearts hard hands.
Hard hands.
ER said busted.
Busted. Dang it, are we still skipping? It's just crazy, man. It's nonsense.
Lori G said Rick you cracked me up. Kenwood 709 said Bobby knows what is going on. Lori G
Right.
said hi Alar. Alice Usher said hi Alar. Alar love
I'm
you
keen
beats
to it now.
said hi Lori G.
It threw me for a loop that first
Alar
time,
love
but
you beats said howdy Alice. Rick said I just want to be your friend Lori.
friends till the this stream up, I think you had 150 people on yours. I was like, dang it, man. Heck yeah. Which I popped in earlier and give the thumbs up. I think there was maybe about 60, 70, 80 people in there. And when I was fixing this stream up, there was 150.
Said Sam's got a hold of the ELD phone and jumped on here. Said LOL.
Caught you with your back turned.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, will the real Kevin please stand up? Please stand up. Lauren G. Said right. From Green Academy TV. Said hello and just Susan or Biscuit. Lauren G. Said Susan. Kenwood 709. Said we got 491 likes. It was wild.
491? Dang. I think it was like at 80 likes when I hit the like button. Which, like I said, that was before I started my stream. I just didn't say anything because I was having to charge my phone and whatnot. But it was like 80 people, I think, when I was in there. 80 people, 80 thumbs up. And then when I went to set this one up, it had jumped up to 150. I didn't see how many likes it had, though.
Safe driving.
Thank you. Always safe phone. Somebody that's blocking me. They'll either move over for me or speed up or slow down or stay right there in my way.
Kenwood 709 said it was a really good stream. Said LOL Kenwood. Said LOL Kenwood. H. Carl Johnson said hi. H. Carl Johnson said hi Kenwood. I Kenwood. I guess you made it home okay. Lori G. said Carl hello. Haha.
You'll be up there 100K, but man, before you know it, with it doing that, with it climbing like that.
Arlene STR said, dang Kenwood, I missed the wee touching LOL.
there's probably ways you could, but they can cap it. That's for sure. They can.
The bearded Tuckfordo said, I got 100 XP now. Do I get a 1-up like Mario?
Dang it, man.
Marlene
One
STR
up.
said you can always switch to horizontal LOL.
Yeah. You can switch to horizontal. That will
Said
cap
I'm
it.
joking.
That's for sure. Just ask Flip. He takes like a month off at a time when he goes in on his home time.
Said the target truck left the door open and Spot is going to jump.
He takes even longer breaks than I do.
Kenwood 709 said I know horizontal is the way to keep it small, but I don't want to compete with Bobby especially, and not with the other horizontal truckers.
Ain't gonna worry about no competition here, man. I don't mind, and it don't matter. I like the competition. I'm kidding.
Gary Watson said he just posted a short minutes ago.
Oh, did he? I don't know. He went on home time like 2 weeks ago. I hadn't seen him back out since.
Said hi Gary. Alar Lovey's. Said howdy Gary W. Lori G. Said ET.
Sir, if you're gonna pee on the trees, you could at least get away from the road. YouTube can double stream. You can. Oh, you do that. You can do that. Mine's just not capable of doing it. It's just my side.
Said hi Bobby, just checking in. This is like Groundhog Day, the same trip as last week. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Marlene STR
Well, kinda.
said people will go if they want. Kenwood you to you. Lori G. said hey Raptor. GC. People hugging hard hands. Duck, go fast. Said was someone out there kicking the trees.
Yeah, he was right down there, just about 50 foot from his car, on this side of the bushes.
Said you couldn't get yourselves and stream a Zoom call or Discord group call. Elena Adhikari saw red heart. Said hand pick waving face, red heart shake face, red heart shake face, red heart shake.
Elena, how you doing? Well, you can double stream with another creator on
Said Bobby, you
YouTube.
can, but I meant and it sucks you can't from your side.
Yeah, it's my phone won't let me. Me and Flip tried. We tried for a few times to get it to work, and my phone, it's something on my phone side that won't let me do it. It shows a black screen. Like he'll say he starts a stream and invites me. It shows a black screen. It won't show my screen.
Said hi, Elena.
I don't know why.
Said maybe he was afraid a bear or gator would jump out of the trees.
He might have been, man.
Said hi, Susan and gang. Deborah Warner. Said I'm back in my apartment, everyone, so I have everything, including my TV and my phone. Wait for it, LOL screen. Marlene SDR. Said I'd be too scared to kick a tire too close to the trees, and there I bet there's a lot of creatures, big and small. Gary Watson.
He sure wasn't on the other
Said
side.
yep, it was black. Laura
Yeah, it
G.
was just black.
Said,
Yeah, me and Gary, I tried with Gary too.
Said that's too much of a headache for me. I'd likely get frustrated and lose focus on the road.
Yeah.
I
I tried with Gary too, and it was just Gary's side would light up, but mine wouldn't.
Said welcome back, Deborah.
I forgot about trying it with Gary because I didn't know if it was just Flip's side or if it was my side. So yeah, me and Gary tried. And it done the same exact thing.
Said hey back.
Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back.
I don't know though on the double stream that I would actually be able to sit and hear the whoever's on the opposite side.
Said you got me twice. LOL, Bobby, you know what happened. I had to peel myself off the ceiling again twice. The bearded tuxedo. Said must be some YouTube setting you're missing. Who knows with YouTubes?
It ain't no telling, man. It really ain't. I've always wanted to do the side by side dash cam since I started doing the channel.
Said, is that what you did with Ernie?
With
Deborah
Ernie,
Warner.
no.
Said thank you so much.
That was his StreamYards, which I was able to go in. I was able to do it on his StreamYard. And then Calamity Girl, I did one with her, but that was her setup as well, and I don't know how she was set up, whether it was StreamYards or how she had her setup going. But just straight through YouTube, mine wouldn't let me do it. Open that thing up, man. But yeah, his was through StreamYards. Was it Ernie? No, I didn't do that with Ernie. It was me and Ernie done that with that other lackluster trucker.
Said hi, Lori G.
Lackluster. That other guy invited me and Ernie both on. It was on his side.
Said I'm going to scoot along and check on the other lives I'm following. Hopefully I wander back in here after a while. Lori G. Said hi.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time.
Gary
Make it back.
Watson. Said LOL.
Gary knows who I'm talking about.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said see you later, Kenworth. Rick. Said later, Kenworth. Lori G. Said take care, Kenworth. VR. Said other guy LOL didn't work too good. One scuba day. Said back with lunch and it also took longer than I thought to dry my hair. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Meg. H. Carl Johnson. Said later, Kenworth.
Well, and that other guy, what he done was he wanted to appoint too many moderators on his channel, and he appointed one that didn't like me, and he got caught up in their crossfire is what it was. But I tried to tell him and he wouldn't listen, so. Said people think that if you give the moderator wrench to people, they'll stay on the channel, and not everybody's there to help the channel. You know, some people.
Said a lot of them have come and gone, LOL.
Yeah, a lot have. But a lot of people's not there to help your channel, even if they do have a wrench. And that particular one that he gave the wrench to wasn't there to help his channel at all. They knew what they was doing. Because they was going back on previous streams and blocking me is what they kept doing. He unblocked me I think it was twice. And that third time when I told him, he's like, man, something about me making what was I doing to make the moderators mad?
Said power trip.
No, it wasn't even a power trip. That person had that, they planned that out. They knew what they was doing. It was a spite thing. But that third time he was like something about me making the moderator mad and that I needed to quit doing whatever I was doing. Well, I wasn't doing anything. That person was going back in past streams and blocking me. They wasn't doing it during the streams. They was doing it in past streams. It was All Things Harbor's who it was that was doing it. It was too hot to have got out there and enjoy it.
Said face blue smiling bearded. Lori G. Said bearded. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi May.
I mean, I got out on the one wheel and that wasn't even enjoyable. It was so hot. That person's from a different trucking channel and they absolutely hate me. They do not like me. They used to come to this channel a lot, but when I started making fun of their favorite trucker, they decided they hated me. They didn't like me anymore. And when he give her that wrench, she took full advantage of it.
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
350.
Because there's a few people that really took offense to anything that I've said about that other trucker, regardless how funny or
Rick.
not mean or mean it might have even been.
Said hi WYOBT and Lori G.
A lot of people took offense to that and just quit watching me on account of it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WBB. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning, me.
65 miles to Valdosta.
May. Said hello, me. Lori G. Said hi, me. Jean C. Me. Said morning, Susan.
They're protecting their papa.
Me. Said morning, me with an A in the middle. Me. Said morning, Lori.
That's all it
Gary
was.
Watson. Said she got one at Ernie's too, but it didn't last long.
I told Ernie, I said, if you ever give her a wrench, I said, you can forget about me coming back to the channel. I won't do it. Which I didn't see it. If I'd have seen it, that would have been it for me. I would have been done. I wouldn't go back because I told him I wouldn't.
Said morning, me. One scuba dude. Said me. WYOBT. Said me.
So I told Ernie, I said, I'm not here to try to say who you can and can't make moderators, but if you make that particular one a moderator, I said, I'll be done. I won't be back because of the way she done.
Me. Said wrenches are only good for whacking smirks on the head. Just Susan
Right.
or Biscuit. Said why be offended about a little smirking talk.
Some people take it to heart, man. I mean, you.
TV. Said blue at me. Cal Tim. Said there is no other trucker.
I don't think so. There ain't no other good trucker anyway. Well, Kenwood, he's pretty decent.
Me. Said morning for free. The bearded trucker. Said me like that time Sasquatch stole 30 bag lunches and all the bags had his dirty napkins. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Calton. Lori G. Said hey Calton. Andy Saberhagen. Said I met Steve once. He's
Yeah.
a trucker who streams online.
Woohoo! I met him once too. I'm a trucker that streams online.
Me. Said morning Calton. Gary Watson. Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said no other trucker other than Bobby and Kenwood and no one prettier and stuff than me.
And the reason why we met up that time was because
Said Bobby.
he put the word out for me to stop there so that we could do a meetup.
Said morning Carl. Agreed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Cops awkward.
That's the only reason we even done a meetup, because people come over to my channel and they're like, hey, he's sitting at,
Lori G.
where was he sitting at?
Said Susan.
Somewhere up in Colorado, that one that Meg says funny. Anyway, there was several people from his channel come over and was like, he wants to meet up, he wants to meet up. So I stopped and we met up.
Said I saw the meetup.
Yeah, you was one of them that come over here and was saying that he wanted to meet up.
Said morning Desert Rat.
But there was a few others besides Desert Rat.
Said hi D-Rat.
I don't remember who all it was, but
I Lawson D-O. Said I remember the meetup, all that hype.
yeah. All that hype for a little bit of
Said hey
garbage.
Lori. The bearded Tuckford. Said I watch mainly this channel for trucking. Sometimes I will pop into FCS and watch his pre-made vids, and sometimes I'll pop into Flux to see how he is doing, but for lives I come here.
flip-flopping between
Said
channels.
hi, Harley. D. I also Devo. Said hey cow. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Desert Rat. Anna Metallica. Said this channel will always be my favorite trucking channel.
Well, thank you.
Awesome chat,
Thank you.
able to have a laugh, etc.
Heck yeah.
Bang. Said hi Harley. Desert Rat. Said yeah, that was just before I came over here for good.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said Anna same here and hello, it's nice to see you. Bang. Said hi Anna. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said agree Anna. H. Carl Johnson. Said where else can you go to watch someone pull themselves off the ceiling as much as you? Marlene missed you.
Alright.
Said hi Mary. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Anna. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Carl. The bearded Tuckfredo. Said Bobby the old school trucker. Most of these other guys just whine about everything on their channels and I ain't watching that LOL.
I know. I
Said morning Anna.
that's what gets me with any of the trucking channels.
Said I go to Kenwood if he's running other channels like the Charisma and Misfits.
Is the ones that whine and whine and whine.
Said Ragtown.
Good Lord, if I wanted to sit and listen to whining and crying all day, I could just sit in a room by myself, you know? That's what I like about Kenwood, because, you know, he's pretty good and perky most of the time. He don't do a whole lot of whining and crying about stuff.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh Lord,
Said right bearded.
I'm putting that on the freaking block list, y'all.
Said agree bearded. Desert Rat. Said I stay subbed to that channel to check once on a while. D. I also Devo. Said cry about being a road trucker. Walk one. Amazing they have viewers. Taz. Said how is Bobby today?
I'm doing pretty good, Taz. How you doing?
Said I watch Kenwood but I don't chat. Me. Said LOL Raptor. Cal Tim. Said somewhere in here I am subbed to 545 channels.
545. Lord have mercy,
Said I get
son.
tired and I hated listening to the whiners at the truck stops on the CB radio.
Yeah, that's
Also,
another reason why I don't have
truckers
CB.
know how it's out there. Bobby thinks Shirley has a good time.
Right. That's another reason why I don't have CB in the truck.
Said hey Taz. Inspector Gadget. Said sheesh. D. Michaels. Said I got
The sheesh is going on.
You said UPS is offering full-time drivers a buyout $1,800 for each year they work to resign.
Gary,
Lar Luggies.
Gary, do me a favor.
Said howdy Desert. Lori G. Said hi D.
Go into the block words list.
Said I can't deal with the verticals.
And put
I can't deal with the trolls
in the block
without
list for me,
getting in
please.
trouble myself. I like it here and will continue to support you, Bobby. I watch Kenwood and throw gifts here and there. D. Michaels.
Thank you, man. Thank you very
Said hello,
much.
Lori. Rick. Said but this is my home. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WBD. Taz. Said hey Phil. Lori G.
No, I'm kidding. You ain't got to do that.
The bearded tucker.
I'm kidding, man. You ain't got
Said
to. Stop!
I also Devo. Said last time to Sage. The bearded Tuckfredo. Said LOL.
God dang it.
D. I love
Y'all are driving me freaking crazy with shh. Lord have mercy. I'm turning the volume down till y'all are done saying it. Get it out of your system right now. Do it, everybody. Get it out of your system. Come on. Hurry up. I'm giving you 1 minute to get it out of your system. still caught one.
Said Bobby you opened the can of worms by saying you were walking in LOL.
I know, right?
Kevin Towler said 357 likes. Inspector Gadget said sheesh. Just Susan or Miss
Sheesh it up, sheesh it up.
said scream. That's McGee said LOL.
God dang it, count him.
Said Big Lord. The bearded tuxedo said shesh.
Lord have mercy.
Said yes, James. I was outside and I know I'm hot. WYOBT. Said shh. D.I. Awesome D.O. Said love you, big big Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said me. Lori G. Said hi, James. Cal 10. Said shh. Kevin Tower.
Count him.
Said Merman.
Lord have mercy.
D.I. Awesome D.O. Said BT. D. Michaels. Said GCZ. Deborah Warner. Said poor Bobby. Angelis. Said Lolo.
Lolo.
H. Carl Johnson. Said me you are so hot your mama called you son. D. I'm awesome D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. The bearded tuxedo. Said sorry Bobby LOL. Geo 79. Said GME. James Ewing. Said take it LOL. Cal 10. Said John. Soul Dasher Joey. Said I turned the cold water on and it was warm. WYOBT.
That's not good.
Said I could. Got it all out.
Hopefully.
Said morning Geo.
Hopefully Enzal got it out.
Said face fuchsia tongue out face orange raised eyebrow. Grit. Said that was a lot of going on there. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL keep rapping thanks. It's a fun word to pick one day.
Y'all got me face orange raised eyebrow right now.
Said Diamond didn't expect that one would just build me off the ceiling twice over. James Ewing. Said face green smiling. Anna Metallica. Said shh. Nay. Said hi Geo 79. The bearded tuxedo. Said you like that noise on the pads when the air compressor kicks on LOL. Lori G. Said Susan I like your picture too. D.I. Awesome D.O. Said awesome Susan.
Oh, Rick with the $5 donation.
Said are you picking up or dropping off?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. We're going to our pickup.
Said thanks, Lori. ER. Said you guys are picking the wrong one. D. Michaels.
For real.
Said beautiful sky view Bobby. One scuba dude. Said Susan face purple smiling tears text yellow ball. Cal 10. Said biscuit is a star. Soul. Said pepper 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 pepper. D.I. awesome D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. E. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Geo 79. Said hi WYOBT. B. Said good show Rick. Just Susan or biscuit. Said Cal 10. Lori G. Said way to go Rick. Just Susan or biscuit. Said next Rick. Anna Metallica. Said sorry Rick, but I just have to smiling face with three hearts 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 LOL. Okay.
Lord
Said
have
nice Rick.
mercy, man.
D.I. awesome D.O. Said yay Rick. Rodney Fuller. Said Lord have mercy with this. WYOBT. Said I like shiitake mushroom better than the mom. D.I. awesome D.O. Said holy shnikes. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Anna. Rick. Said Bobby can you read it? Would you let me read it for you?
No, I don't read them.
Said way to go Rick, but Bobby didn't see her message from you.
I don't know what it said.
D.I. awesome D.O. Said dang it.
I can see
Y'all
the
are a bad influence.
I can see the donation, but I can't see the comments.
Said LOL Rick. WYOBT. Said by your own. Thanks for following LOL.
Thanks for following.
That made me nauseous.
God dang it.
Said BT. The bearded
put it in there, Gary.
Said Anna. Anna Metallica.
They're driving me freaking crazy with it.
Rick. Said, can I read it, Bob, to you? D.I.
As long as it don't have sh in it.
Said Viernan, we can't have nice things. B. Said, I see you, Anna. You not a ghost. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, do it, Rick. Read it to him. WYOBT. Said Anna. That one makes my eye twitch. Anna Metallica. Said me. Anna Metallica. Said WYO. Glory G. Said face blue smiling BT. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange biting nails. Rick. Said LOL never mind. D.I. Maso Depot. Said we killed a word. Who knew that was possible?
All right, we got an agriculture station coming up in 2 miles.
Glory G. Said face blue smiling raptor. VR. Said sometimes guys you gotta listen. The bearded Tuckfordum. Said it's not the first time we killed a word around here, LOL.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said open. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Rick. Said going in. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling he rapped on if anybody could, it would be the
Right.
WYT. Said Carl.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles, so open or close, bypass or no on the way station. We're going in on the agriculture.
Said okay, it's time for EPT. Yes. Once nobody. Said me just like a trailer of furniture. Rick.
Alright, so we got the way
Said
station.
Carl don't get me involved. He ain't happy LOL.
We got the way station coming up in 2 miles, open or close, bypass or no. It is a drive-wide side and a way in motion.
D.I. Maso Depot. Said I hope not LOL. Rick. Said close. James. Said close. A. Said open. Relic Robert. Said open bypass. Glory G. Said Carl. Max McGee. Said open bypass. Alice Usher. Said bypass. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said what you had. Gary Watson. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said Carl. You need put it out and order.
Alright, it is open.
Said open heart bypass. Rick. Said what did that water bottle do
I'm trying to get rid of my nausea.
Said Lori G. Said face blue smiling BT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said is that crinkly crackle noise. Cal Tim.
It was the water bottle.
Said skipped right through. H. Carl Johnson. Said 10 to 4 WYO.
Truck in her way station. Truck in her way station. We getting pulled in.
Said Bobby, I hope you feel better. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said OH water bottle. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, does goodies help with meso?
Does goodies help with nausea? No.
Anna
Make it
Metallica.
worse.
Said Yade LOL. James Ewing. Said Bustin. One scuba dude. Said WYO, you going to Frontier Days or whatever it's called. James Ewing. Said Danger. Deborah Warner.
Danger.
Said I did say open bypass. Me. Said hopefully sailboat fuel is not too heavy. WYOBT.
I don't know why they're scaling
Said
me
go
for.
ahead. Wadar hot air. I dare ya.
Completely empty and they're running me across the scale. How crazy is that?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said need some Dramamine. Lori G. Said BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. WYOBT. Said maybe one night for Carnival Scoop. I'd rather leave town. James Ewing.
I wonder if they got any fish
Said
over there.
Runway.
I bet they do got fish in that water. We might be getting inspected, y'all.
How 10. Said while we are in the meeting, we get keep plugging man along with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Come to Albany. James Ewing. Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Cal 10. Lori G. Said Cal 10. H. Carl Johnson. Said scream right when you get up there. Maybe that was here now. WYOBT. Said keep that. Meeting Big Bear. James Ewing. Said inspecting me busted. LOL just kidding. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL pal, that one isn't going anywhere. Certain emojis were blocked. IDK. Weird system LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said next thing you know now for one love band. Lori G. Said Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BTS. I'm down for that.
Did it really take that long to weigh an empty trailer? Y'all look worse than Oklahoma. That was ridiculous.
Said Susan. Me. Said still want to buy the house in Fonskin. H. Carol Johnson. Said did we get the pregnant person emoji block that Priyanka always used?
No.
Cal 10. Said okay Susan empty your pockets. WYOBT. Said I wish it wasn't 16 hours away Kira. Saich.
What's your major
Sato
malfunction?
2011. Said open. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal 10.
Somebody might be behind a
D.I.
little bit.
Lasso D.O. Said me. There were plenty of real estate signs up there. Rick. Said okay, which one of y'all threw the scales off? WYO.
That was weird. Being empty, it took that freaking long.
WYOBT. Said nope LOL. Anna Metallica.
know why she reads the ones that she reads that she does read.
I'm also Depot. Said in car BT. Cal 10. Said we are suspicious. Relic Robert.
Apparently.
Said Bobby, does that count for your 10 minutes break?
It should.
Me. Said dang. I saw the video of you pulling into neighborhoods and skipping to next scene. I'm sure you had fun. H. Carl Johnson. Said I think everyone inhaled rather than exhaled while on the scales. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Relic. D. I lost of D.O. Said Ellie.
Michelle, how you doing?
Marley. Said I know, seems like if she reads one, she'd read all. Thank goodness she doesn't read them all.
I know, right?
Said it's sitting on my couch and I was getting nervous. LOL, how stupid is that? Once nobody. Said we brought extra popcorn on board.
Yeah, I don't know the keyboard emojis. I'm not sure. She's not supposed to read any of those.
I'm also Dino. Said I had to keep checking Jeeps because I did multiple stops and tried to clear the last one. Google Maps sucks sometimes. Me. Said I did scuba, baby ate it all. TXJ. Said Cal Tim, Marlene Jeetsu. D. I'm also Dino. Said I'd actually been to drive around the entire lane. WYOBT. Said E. Tim Spring. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lori G. Said hi TXJ. Jean C. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said still empty pockets. Marlene STR. Said hi TX. From Green Academy TV. Said Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff. Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff. Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. WYOBT. Said LMAO Susan. Michelle Lozano. Said so honk your airborne I'm back. D. I'm also D.O. Said wow. Rude. Cal 10. Said after a while popcorn turns into sand Susan.
Did somebody say honk the horn? There you go.
I'm also D.O. Said did Hannibal Lecter say something about free range room? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said a hokey rat. Me. Said I got popcorn turned into.
Oh, was that Lori G giving me out a membership?
I'm also D.O.
Thank you. And that is
Said nice one.
awesome.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Colton. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Lori G. D. I'm also D.O. Said Bobby. Me. Said good show Lori. WYOBT. Said yay Lori G.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker.
Anna Metallica. Said LOL me. Same shit different day. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said nice Lori. Max McGee. Said nice Lori G. WYOBT. Said I remember that name too. We've been lucky today. Lori G. Said Anna.
Oh, me gives you out a membership. Thank you.
Said Susie.
Is
H. Carl Johnson. Said
awesome.
way to go.
Today's been a good day on the membership
Just
gifts.
Susan or Biscuit? Said nice me. Me. Said LOL Anna. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey what's up bro yo how are you doing today Bobby what part of Georgie is Highway I-20?
No. We're in Florida
Said yay me.
on Interstate 75 North.
Said yay me. D. I'm also D.O. Said yay me.
should have had a membership.
Said LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said big show.
Yes.
Said Gabriel.
I didn't see who
Just Susan
that
or
one was that got it.
Said nice friend. Lori G. Said way to go, Rick.
Man, she or he had a blanket across their legs.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you
Said
doing,
Elvis
Sammy?
running empty north in Florida. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm good okay as hot days at South Vicksburg, Mississippi.
It's hot here in Florida too, man. Truck says 101.
Rick. Said Bobby it was Cornelis Day.
Cornelis Day? Huh. You got an oddball. That name don't sound familiar. Well, I mean, it sounds familiar, but not real
Said
familiar.
Raptor is putting out videos. Anna Metallica. Said my socks have gone crusty.
Oh,
Aaron
God.
Watson. Said most have a hard time of them getting loads out of Florida.
Your socks have gone crusty, you say.
I'm awesome Devo. Said yep cow. WYOBT. Said keep it up, misfits. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Anna. I'm awesome Devo. Said I just yawned too. It's fucking contagious.
Did I just yawn?
Said I noticed even Flipper is running empty north.
I truck just like a car.
Above the equator. Jump to 93 degrees now here in Clearwater and no afternoon storms expected today.
Dang it, man.
John Van
Got a
Dongen
hard one down there in Punta Gorda
said,
yesterday.
"Over here." Lori G. said, "Hi, Mike." Wentworth Pond said, "Happy Saturday from Carol and Wentworth." Desert Rat said, 99 now here still
You taking care of Carol Wentworth? Appreciate it. Keep an eye on her.
Said, "Just stopped at Sap Bros, not real nice. In Nebraska."
I was gonna say you must have stopped at that one in Nebraska.
Said, "I guess Car Hauler didn't want you to go around him."
That one in Lincoln.
Said, "Hi, CW."
I think it's Lincoln, Nebraska. It's not that. It's not. It don't hold up. But that other Sap brother on the west,
Samuel
close to
Wilkinson
Grand
Jr.
Island, it's not
said,
either.
"Why Bobby lost winner." John Van Dongen said he is lacking gas. One scuba dude said, "And they are clean and you can wash them again in that washing machine." LOL. CW Trishart said, "Hey all."
Clearwater, hey, dude. For Sebel, that one's got the best Sap Brothers that I've been to. Is that one?
Anna Metallica said, "LOL scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit?" Said Wentworth. Hi, Ann. D.I. Lasso D.O. said 75 degrees and cloudy-ish in Hell Day. K-pop lover said, "What is your 1040s?" Just Susan or
That's
Biscuit?
1040s.
Said, "Hey Shark."
Florida State
D.I.
line,
Lasso
Florida
D.O.
Georgia line.
said to everyone who joined. Lori G. said, "Wow, Raptor nice." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, why Bobby lost winner."
Huh? Why what?
Miguel said, "Lincoln was it."
Lincoln, yeah, that one in Lincoln's not too good. The one in Percival, that's the best one. If you're gonna go to the Sap Brothers, that is the best one out there that I've been to in recent years.
John Van Dongen said his pistons are boiling. Jerry Feibu said he meant 1020, didn't he? D.I. Lasso D.O.
Probably.
said searches for gibberish to English dictionary.
Yeah, that probably did mean what's your 20? What's your 1020, sir? I don't know what a 1020 is, but my 20's in Oklahoma. No, we're at the Georgia-Florida line. About to cross over into Georgia.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said
Georgia.
face blue smiling.
Georgia.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Why Bobby lost winner NASCAR."
I'm still not sure what you're saying there, Sam. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I mean, I know it's got something to do with last winter, but I'm not 100% sure.
Miguel said, "Ever been to the one in Pennsylvania?" WYO
The one in
said, "Still love
Pennsylvania.
that." Just Susan or Biscuit said it still didn't translate.
I'm not sure. What town is it in Pennsylvania? Do you know? Thank you for visiting Florida.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Lost winner NASCAR." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "BTAND Susan." Rick said he wants to know why you lost the race to that car hauler.
Why a lot? Because he's faster than I am.
Said Bobby Blue raised arms.
If he's got a governor, it's set higher than mine. If he's got one, he may not even have one.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "I'm snorting like a dork over here." Said you sure about that?
That sounds pretty logical. It's kind of.
Said Bobby, I do know what he's talking about. I will tell you, but I have to tie you up and do something to you.
Dang it! Don't tie
Just
me
Susan
up. Welcome to Georgia, y'all.
Said he rapped.
I'm not looking to be tied up, man. Welcome to Georgia, Lake Park.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said pretty nice big truck blue. Andy Saberhagen said welcome to Georgia. We're glad Georgia's on your mind. Gary Watson said IDDDDDNT here THHT LOL. Rick said I know that but I'm guessing he's lost with it all. Gary Watson said LOL.
Love him, mercy, man.
Said LOL Gary. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling. Anna Metallica said sh LOL. Lori G said Anna. WYOBT said LOL Andy. Sounds like an ad. Andy Saberhagen said LOL WYO. Well, that's what the sign says. D.I. Lasso Digo said Goo Goo Gaga. Is it baby talk like IDK? Can hardly construct a coherent sentence. Gary Watson said hum. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
You say, huh?
said Amazon Prime truck. Lori G said Raptor.
Anna, please don't do that again. It's seriously getting my anxiety up, and I'm not happy. Not happy with it. Please don't do that no more. Not today. Not today.
Martin Trejo said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo said are you on I-75? D.I. Lasso Digo
Yeah, I'm on
said
I-75.
oh joy claps. Rick said oh lord. John Miranda said riding the midday truck to Georgia. Mike
Right.
said like to win a Powerball and 280 million. I'll even take the 110 million on Mega Millions. Scenic back there on the billboard.
Heck yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said lightning rain now at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Anna Metallica said sorry Bobby. WYOBT said the timing. Oh my. Gary Watson said I thought I HHHD that block. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, how is your day now? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL WYO. D.I. Lasso Digo said me too Mike, I could use that. Martin Trejo said are feeling okay. Andy Saberhagen
That's what I don't understand
said
about.
if I win 280 million,
I'm about to
I will
block
give Bobby
list.
10 million.
You can put something on there,
My brain hurts.
and it can be
D.I. Lasso Digo
put into a.
said LOL Gary oops. Mike
It can be.
said I'll buy
It can. You can route around it. It should block anything with that in it.
Storms here in Cincinnati, Ohio. D.I. Lasso Digo said Gary maybe takes effect next stream.
No,
Lori G
no, it takes effect on
said
this
Rick.
one.
Julio Solano said hi.
Hello, Julio. Welcome to the I heard your name earlier following. It's because the LOL was added to it. That's what I was telling Baby Blue the other day, that I've got my block list cleared because
said maybe because it had a comma right after it.
yeah, well, the comment could have been the comma.
Said hello, Dennis. D-I-L-O-S-O-D-O. Said O-I-D-K.
That's why I was telling Baby Blue that I had the block list cleared,
for hitting it against the wall or shaking
because
it too hard.
you can do certain
Some people do
things
that to you.
and it'll just override that block.
Said breaking news, Bobby. Louisiana/Mississippi River train at Highway I-20 now at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I've been listening. Are you doing okay? W-Y-O-B-T.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Said welcome, Julio. D-I-also-D-O. Said Basilor raised eyebrow. Gary Watson. Said I went back and lost there. Dennis McCannich. Said hi, Laura. Just Susan Ferguson. Said hi, Julio. Jerry Maggie. Said I-75 is a big road. It starts in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan and goes to Alligator Alley. Lori G. Said Rick, I hope you feel better. Once Nubadu. Said Rick, that's better than my brain being fried for working in the yard today. Deborah Warner. Said that's good, Bobby. You know we need to keep you awake, LOL, and I like the way you laugh when you do things.
Thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Meg must read it even if it's a blocked word.
No, it's because of the comma, probably. Either that or because of the comma. If the comma was touching it, then that's why, more than likely, because that way it's not blocked.
D-I-also-D-O. Said Susan, punctuation for the LOL made Meg say it. Mike. Said anyone who feels bad take two ass friends and Bobby in the morning. RLT-78. Said hello, Bobby, and you buy the juice.
RLT
Just
ain't
Susan or Biscuit. Said oh, okay. D-I-also-D-O.
like a marvelous idea.
Me. Said my biggest take on Hawaiian cuisine is that I saw a lot of spam when I was there. Deborah Warner. Said homemade French toast, I missed that.
should cover. That should cover all the times.
Said
Yes.
if Lavenda will see you, Tom Robotty. Mandy Saber
All right, James. Catch you then.
said get better soon, James. Michelle Lozano said LOL time. Just Susan or
Yeah.
Miss
Well.
said Facebook smiling Bobby. Deborah Warner said hello there. Gary Watson said LOL. Bobby, is there a bobblehead on the dashboard we keep hearing?
No.
Lucy Sanchez, Lucy. Said we didn't get any rain today.
No, it's my cabinet or something. Got a worn knobby or tack or whatever you want to call it on one of the tires. I think that's what's causing the rambling sound.
WYOBT. Said ooh or Cold Stone Ice Cream King. Blake Cage. Said number 390 checking in. Good afternoon, Brad.
Blake ain't it?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Blake. CW Sharp. Said I like those Baskin Robbins ice cream cakes as well. Andy Saberhagen. Said I haven't had Baskin Robbins in forever.
mercy, man. Goodness gracious. Just Susan now? I see how you are.
Like, said if this was the 60s when I was a kid, you want to see the truck Bobby would be in.
Dang it, for real, man. Y'all just think y'all are hearing the bumping and bouncy noises. Trucks back then. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. They shook, rattle, and roll.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said why can't we sage? Aussie Baywatch. Said 396 to the snack bar, please.
Y'all tripped me to the point of crazy.
Said ham orange covering eyes.
With it.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. ER. Said didn't they load you pretty quick here last time?
They did, but I had an appointment last time.
Says I called and I can't get up LOL.
This time they've not got me listed as an appointment, so I don't know.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hi Alice Usher. Rick. Said I've been having internet issues. I put the laptop out the door, brought back, and so far it's working better. Mike. Said we probably still be somewhere in Florida, Bobby.
Somewhere in Florida now, we're in Georgia.
Said Bobby had nicely asked us not to today. Gary Watson. Said how have been going through?
I don't know.
Lucinda Sanchez.
Just goes to show you
Said well.
what I was saying about the
Bobby
block
asked
list.
nicely for us not to say it. I'm sorry. Mike. Said probably waiting on you.
They probably are waiting on me. I don't know. I think the last time that I showed up here with a first come, first serve, I was here all freaking day. But that was like the first time. The last couple of times, they've loaded me quick. It's been like within an hour.
Said Buffer. WYOET. Said I know. That's why I said so.
ones from Florida, I don't like them at all, man. They get all in your eyes and your ears.
Mike said we'll keep 2 fingers crossed for you.
10 for me.
Kimberly Clink said how.
Kimberly ain't it.
Baby Boo Eating said dang, I have now done that twice. Sorry Bobby, didn't know but know now. Kimberly Clink said H. Rick said hi Kim.
They are watering the top of that building back there. I had a sprinkler going off on top of it. Huh. Interesting.
Kimberly Clink said hello everyone. Hi Bobby.
Hello, Kimberly.
BR
How you doing?
said I'm not asking, I'm telling. LOL cop.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Alice Usher said hi Kimberly. Kimberly Clink said hi Rick. Mike said strangest thing of the day so far. Gary Watson said keeps the inside cooler. Lucinda Sanchez Lucy
Didn't think about that.
said where's a cop. BR Kimberly Clink said hi Alice. WYOBT
He's referring to
said
a
hi,
short that I put
Kimberly.
up.
Lucinda Sanchez Lucy said hello Gary Watson. Kimberly Clink said WYO hello. Gary Watson said hi at Lucinda Sanchez Lucy. Kimberly Clink said Lucinda hello. BR said old funny story Lucy. Kimberly Clink
Right.
said Gary hello. Lucinda Sanchez Lucy said hi Kim. Kimberly Clink said BR hello. Gary Watson said HH hi and Kimberly Clink. One scuba dude said Gary used the wrong blocks. He used the ones with letters on them. Rick said hopefully they don't have to pay the water bill.
Sundown
Mike
Motel.
said Georgia Shore has been doing some tree trimming on your side. Kimberly Clink said Mike hello. BR said hi Kim. WYOBT said 3 more to 400.
3 more, let's
Lucinda
go.
Sanchez
'Cause
Lucy said Mike there's nothing but woods in Georgia. LOL.
we just got about 2 minutes left on the stream. Ish. Oh, not even 2 minutes. Dang it. What is it? 3 more to what? 400? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for hopefully 400 thumbs up right here at Drown Long Game. Really do appreciate it.
Buddy Reed
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said unless you're in
Freaking
Atlanta, no trees there.
bunches. All right, this is it, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. And for reals this time, chat, you are freaking done. And one more time for good measure.